car and truck. I should say ARCA and the truck, Craftsman's truck, and then we are now doing the NASCAR Cup. Xfinity no longer does races at Michigan, so
Be ready. Go, go, go. One inside. Inside.
Car looks pretty sick.
what's that?
So that car looks pretty sick.
Yeah, it's off of the thumbnail. So while you were at Maz, I was I remade the car from the thumbnail that it generated. So
Stay low.
I had one more slot open that I really didn't have anything with. So and what you were talking about with the lines, you are definitely correct. Because I can't even run the lines I was running with this.
One inside.
Like the line I ran on ARCA is different. The line I ran on trucks almost different.
Well, I mean, I've learned a lot about the different tracks, you know, by running all those short races. Like obviously,
I haven't got the experience yet.
So I got to do that, and that's where I kind of learned about the throttle and how, because, you know, I could be just dominating, and then I'm like, my truck, you know, my engine's a level 6 or whatever. Okay, so I don't have the level 9 parts that my car does. So at first, it's kind of weird when you're racing because you don't think of that, and then when you're like, oh yeah, well, I'm only like, my motor's 3 motors down, you know what I mean? I don't have the torque, I can't get into the gas as hard as what I could with my car. I can't dig and grind, you know what I mean?
Right.
So then it does fuck with your line. Your entry to get the best line with the truck is a little different.
Well, especially if you actually take like your practice and you actually try to dial it in like I did on the Michigan race, ARCA. And I was sitting there trying to dial it in for the best setup, and I'm like, man, I'm still outside my goal. And then it wasn't until like I told you, when I hit lap 75, I seemed to find like the line, and I just had it dialed, and I was pretty much the first time I actually started passing and lapping people, and only had lapped almost everybody but 5 people. You know what I mean? And I was like, wow.
One bottom.
But I know there's tracks that I still struggle on. Like, I still struggle at Bristol. I still struggle at Dover. So, like, it makes it interesting for me to still learn and obviously still progress through career mode, but...
Like, I really like racing at Bristol, but it depends what I was previously racing before I race at Bristol. So, Bristol... starting out the race, I might really fucking suck and be all wobbly and all over the place. You know what I mean? And then it seems like I usually find my groove. And then it's whether I'm able to be consistent or not. Or if I'm able to recognize, well, I've been running on these tires now a little bit, so yeah, that's why my car is getting loose now and it wasn't, you know? In short races,
you almost can notice the tire fall off. Like you're like, oh, I'm not able to dig as much. I'm in 20 laps in, and now my car keeps floating up. I can't keep it down as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or I'm starting to graze the wall a little bit, or I'm almost grazing the wall. Because really, when you look at it, you should know what your speed is. I mean, for me, it's hard to do that while I'm concentrating trying to race, but I try to look at, after I start running good, you know, what my speed is entering the corner. Huh?
Oh, I was going to say, do you pull up your lap times by hitting
I've
circle?
I figured that out, yeah. When I seen you do it, and then I finally figured out how to do it. But I mean, if you take the corner at the wrong angle, you're gonna kill your engine power, especially
Right, here at Michigan, yeah, I noticed doing that. That's what I was learning last stream. I was learning, okay, if I try to force it down to the very bottom and I'm lifting, I'm at 168 mile an hour. So my thought was, how can I tune the car, or what line can I run? Because you should be able to be full throttle, right?
Right.
You're supposed to be able to be full throttle. So it's like, okay, I still have to lift, but how much am I lifting? So how can I mitigate that? But like I obviously fine-tuned the car. Like, I don't know if you've seen where I pitted and actually changed tire pressure out of a whim. I changed my front left and made it less tire pressure so it would dig more. But when you looked at my tires that wore, like, my front left was yellow before the rest of my tires were. Huh. But I was trying to get it to dig and hook in more, you know what I'm saying, by lowering the tire pressure. You can adjust each tire individually, tire pressure wise.
Yeah, I seen that. I haven't really tried all that. One, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and two.
Well, you think about it, less tire pressure, the flatter the tire is going to be, the more it's going to want to, you know what I mean? Grab, dig, kind of turn. So that's why I went less tire pressure in the front left.
Yeah, harder tires will be more slicker, skittish, because there's no give.
Well, they're also pumped up harder too, so
yeah,
it's not really helping you try to hook the corner and get around the track.
No, you're going to be more slick.
Same with the wedge adjustment. You know what I mean? I learned that I was doing the wedge adjustment backwards originally.
Huh.
Before I started looking into it, where like when you do your practice, it says 25% loose or 25% tight.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time when we've been racing, I've been making the adjustment when we pit, right? Well, I'm doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't have that bar like you would be to practice and qualify. That tells me tight or loose, you know what I mean? So
right.
I've been doing I figured out I've been doing the opposite of what I'm should have been doing.
And you're still winning?
Yeah. I don't know. Just consistency, I guess. This is now my third straight race here now, right? So I'm pretty dialed in.
Well, yeah, after racing a track, you kind of know where you need to be, you know, and then once you get on, you start running laps, you're like, okay. A lot of it has to do with traffic, and then
right. Well, I feel like these cars are way faster. I feel like these are the fastest series right here. Is what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, we're going 190. We weren't even hitting 190 unless in any other truck or anything else. Plus, I kind of stayed with this pack that I'm with.
Yeah, no, I can't. Well, kind of hung out here. It looks like finally I see some people in my rearview mirror. I was like been by myself for like hours.
And I really wish when we go to play online, it would let you be able to have like a minimum 5-lap practice. Everyone's got to do a 5-lap practice and then qualify, instead of just going off your ranking and everyone's at the start. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm at a
I did read where it said something that you sent me, like basically if you want to fucking improve your rating, just go run laps at Michigan, fast laps at Michigan.
I sent you that?
Yeah. Thought I'd just seen it. That it was in something that you had sent, or you'd invited me to a NASCAR group or something. And
yeah. I just seen it. I just seen the group, and I was like, oh, you might get a kick out of just seeing this, because how much we're in, and people are looking for other people to play online at certain times. And
right. But yeah, they were saying in the group, if you want to run or improve your rank, because your rank really doesn't matter is basically what they were saying. But some people were like, well, every time I'm shitty rank, I just get kicked all the time. But they were saying just go to Michigan and run fast laps.
Everyone's gonna be pitting here because I have 1 lap of fuel left and I just missed my pit. So I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah. Back here in 9th, struggle busing.
Outside door. They're outside. Outside door.
Hey, there's a lot of race left, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried. I mean, if I'm sitting in 9th when the next stage starts, you know, a lot
clear.
better restart.
We're not ready
than.
bud. Let us know if you want to pit next time.
Crew not ready. What?
You didn't. They didn't tell you to pit. You had to manually pit. You had to put circle and push X.
Oh, fucking.
You just went down without requesting a pit. Now you're gonna have to go all the way around again.
You're clear out.
Yeah, just fuck.
It's fine. We'll end up getting a caution or something. We're doing 200 laps. It's the most laps I've done. I was supposed to do 125 in the truck, which when I clicked it and set it up, it said 125, but then when I launched the race and I started, I realized, oh shit, it's not 125 laps, but it was too late.
That just really fucked me. But whatever.
Well, we got 3 stages. We're only in stage 1, so like I said, all it takes is a caution and you get back on the lead lap.
You're all clear.
1 caution, 1 restart. Wait, someone's pitting right now, so you're not. Everyone else is pitting right now, so you're not too fucked. A lot of people just pitted. But yeah, I found it fun learning the lines, and like I didn't look at anything, I didn't watch anything where people like I was watching actually like some of the in real life NASCAR, and they're like talking about the high line and the low line, and like when I watched the race and I seen how they performed, I'm like, well, nobody's running any of these other lines really. I'm like, well, I tried to do my best. Obviously, like I said, I ran my couple different lines, but for the most part, I stuck to 2 lines until I hit lap 75, and then I was just like, okay, I gotta stay up high and then shoot the arc, and then come in because I'm getting the most speed and carrying my momentum, and then I'm having so much more speed that they couldn't do nothing, dude. Like I was so surprised that I was lapping people like I was. And maybe I need to lift on this one with it.
You got to stay to the bottom. I mean, you can run the high line, but
well, yeah. But if what I'm starting to learn is if I go up and I'm doing the arc, and I lift, and then I hit about middle of the track and then get back on it, I'm fucking hauling balls. I'm 176 right now.
Yeah, you're not losing as much speed because you're able to keep the momentum. You're like right on the line.
Instead of just holding it down like I did in ARCA and had my car so set up. Right now I'm able to, if I just lift a little bit and shoot my arc. I'm getting it dialed right now. We're running P5.
I'm 39th. I was just 40th, so. But we had a little mishap. It's alright.
But I didn't know if you'd be interested in wanting to run full length, because I'm like, it's a fucking lot. But when I was live streaming, I found it to be fun. I'm like, and then when I do it the way I can do it, I can actually have the replay, but when we stream on here, I won't have the replay afterwards, which isn't a big deal. I just thought it'd be fun to just stay along with the schedule that they're doing.
I thought watching you, I thought it'd be fun to just try it. Like, do I want to run long races all the time? No, because I do like to, you know, it is fun to do 25 lappers or, you know.
Well, that's why I kept them special occasion only to go off of what races they're doing that week. You know what I mean? Like, they just race Michigan. I'll run the full length. All three series.
No, it's kind of cool. It's that, you know, it's almost like running an official race, you know.
Clear outside.
Yeah. Well,
Is that you?
Like this. I don't know who you're talking about. You're not in a yellow car.
No, it was a different 20 car.
Oh,
so I was like,
yeah. It's Bell.
It looked similar to yours at first.
Outside now. 3 wide.
I don't know. I just really struggle at the beginning. You know, obviously we weren't racing, so I wasn't really in race mode. Feeling a little better right now, I guess.
Well, I've been running the high side before the corner, right? So running all the way up the track. And then I've been using the green light at the corner to then lift. There's a green light you'll see. I lift and I drive the car and use the arc and drive it all the way down. And about halfway through the turn, I get back on the gas. And then I'm just...
Yeah. Basically coast, one to stay sucked down. And that way when you get back in the throttle,
once you
the car's able to handle it and start digging.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. I mean, basically now I'm starting to just pick people off. But for some reason, the start of the race, couldn't get my car going at the start. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden, everyone passed me, whatever, hit the wall a couple times. Now it's like I'm settled.
Yeah, you're settled. Now you can start working on your entry, your angle of entry, and then just focus on trying to pass one fucking car at a time. It just sucks when I start getting into fucking lap traffic though, because they fuck up your line and shit.
Yeah. Well, that's sometimes it gives you a chance to win. I've won many races coming from behind because of the lap traffic.
Yeah, right now I'm hitting the wall. I hit the wall twice.
I've also been fucked because of lap traffic. I've gotten behind one person because I picked the wrong thing and then boxed myself in.
That ARCA race, I was surprised how long I ran before there was a caution. Before somebody spun out, or I'm like, holy shit.
The one spin out was crazy. You're like, oh, someone just spun out, and I'm sitting there trying to look.
20 to go.
Well, I had like, supposedly the AI is programmed to spin out around you when there's a caution. So, but that's what they say.
Well, there's races that I've watched you that someone spun out. We've never seen it.
They're either in front of me or behind me. Oh yeah, when we're just racing. Yeah, I don't know.
I've never seen to where someone spun out unless it's right in front of us and we visually see it.
Yeah.
That we gain position. It's usually someone behind us, and you know, unless it's the person right behind you in your mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you don't see it at all. Sometimes, most of the time, it's somebody spinning out or getting loose.
Yeah.
And normally it's after they've already put their wear on their tires for a minute. I'm actually kind of struggling right now. I got passed after hitting the wall. Now I can't seem to get back in my line.
Your tires probably fell off a little bit. That's where you're out of the prime of your car at the moment, and so now you got to find your alternate line.
Yeah.
Or start dropping throttle.
Well, I have, but they're fucking Logano that passed me. I'm not gaining on them.
Gotcha.
Clear.
At least I wasn't. Maybe I
probably
am now,
lost the grip that was giving you the advantage. So now you're kind of, sounds like your car's dropping off just a little bit.
Yeah, now I'm running into lap traffic. Logano's still pulling away, passing everybody.
I'm up to 27th. So I feel like I've been fast, but obviously I fixed my tires. I fucking fixed the damage.
Oh, I almost scraped the wall again.
And instead of mashing the gas like I was last time, I'm a lot more controlled with the throttle.
Holy shit. My fuel light is on again? That's crazy.
Clear up top.
That means I'm at the pit again here soon. I got 2 laps of fuel. Yeah, my outside tire, my right outside tire is at 46%. It's yellow.
Clear high.
I don't know. I'm up to 26.
One inside.
Except I got number 10, Byron here.
Outside.
I'm trying to stay in front of him so I can not be a lap down behind him.
I'm pitting right now.
This is only the first stage, right? What is it, 40 laps?
45. Or something like that. But yeah, I'm pitting right now. I requested a pit. I had like 2 laps left on my fuel, so.
Clear outside.
Leader was pitting. I followed him in. Dude, did you end up watching any of the Dirt Rally video I uploaded?
The what?
Dirt Rally for Sports Sunday?
I haven't got to see it. No.
Oh my god, dude, that game, you want to talk about adrenaline butt pucker and fucking racing game? Go play the fucking Dirt Rally 2.0.
Yeah, my fuel light just came on just now.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm up to 20.
Just getting out of the pit.
I'm up to 20th, 16th. Maybe just so I can try to gain some of my time back. Oh, don't get in the wall though.
Still can't believe there ain't no caution.
The next stage, I think I'm gonna bring up your view on my phone so I can like look over and glance, kind of like where you're at.
Put yourself in the wall, trying to look.
No, I can glance over.
One high.
Did you see that they announced NASCAR 26?
Yeah, you sent that, or you
I don't remember
sent that
everything
group,
I sent you.
and
I sent you a decent amount of shit. Oh,
that's
yeah,
where I was just like, oh yeah, every fucking greatest game in the world now is gonna come out. Zelda, fucking Tomb Raider. There's gonna be so many fucking awesome games. You're not gonna know which one to fucking play first.
You're not gonna have time to play them all, so you might as
None
well
of
just
them.
pick the ones.
None of them.
Well,
really.
Yeah, you might as well pick what ones you really want to play, and just enjoy them. And then when you get to the other ones, you get to the other ones. At least I know I'm set on what games or on games for the next 2 years. You know what I mean? They'd have to come out with some more sweet fucking games next year that they didn't drop this year for me to be like, oh, you know.
At least, yeah, there's hope that I'll at least be occupied in my slavery. Right. If I'm not poor by that, or broke before then, you know. I don't know, I've really been looking at wheels and shit more. Not saying I'm going to get one, but I was like, it would be fun just to fucking...
I would... Like, my thing is like what we talked about, where it makes me want to get into iRacing, where the damage is actually there. You can actually race other other series. You can actually not just race NASCAR, but you can do dirt track, and they got trophy trucks and drifting. But it's like you have to pay for it. And it's like you got to be on the PC. Obviously, you have your PC whenever you want to get it set up. Not like it can't be set up in the office.
Oh no,
graphics card.
That was already my thought. Or
I can
to be
show you
honest,
how to set up a controller on it, so you can play controller on PC. You know what I mean?
The thing is, if I ever fix the big TV, I could also do it right there in the living room. I just move the coffee table out of the way and pull my seat up.
Yeah, I just got to get you a couple. Well, that, yeah.
Because those seats aren't very big, you know, the little seat rigs. But I was like, it's not my priority right now, but I thought about it because I've actually enjoyed racing. Like,
One high.
I can see me getting a wheel and just sitting here and practicing tracks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm trying to think. I remember I've played on a wheel one time. I can't remember how much I loved it or if I was...
I have the wheel and the pedals for the 360, the Xbox downstairs, but it just... You have your force feedback on the wheel. It's fun for so long, and then it's like once you know,
One high.
if there ain't no racing games that got your attention,
yeah,
it's just like Guitar Hero. You know, you got the drum pad, you got the guitar, and it just sits around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One outside.
That's the only shitty part. You invest that money.
Clear high.
And it's kind of just eats space unless it's really being used.
It becomes additional accessories that depreciate in value. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're yard sailing off. Yeah, man, I got this wheel from 2026. It's now 2046, and no one plays. Everyone's on PS7.
It's prehistoric art. Yeah, only so much of that kind of stuff was going to be fucking valuable collectors. A lot of it is just going to be, oh, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right now, the only stuff that's, like, collectible is, like, the Atari and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we got another 20, 40 years before our PS3s and PS4s and PS6s, PS5s, that they'll be in the museum. But technology's growing so fast, who knows? It's like this shit's just going to get thrown in a landfill and have no use. Unless one day you're like, yeah, I'm going to fire up the old PS5, see if I could play some single-player games, because there's no online support for all these online slop games that I paid full price for that I can't even play.
I'm more interested in the PS3 and PS2, you know what I mean? I wish I still had my PS1. I may, you know, but I don't fucking have any games or anything for it, so I didn't think of...
Every time I go to play those old games, I'm like into it for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, this fucking sucks.
No, same.
You know what I mean? Like, God damn, the graphics, I'm like, oh my god, graphics suck ass, the controls just suck, you know what I mean? It's like...
It's just the nostalgia of back then. That was all we had, and if I ever had to go back to all we had, you know,
right?
Because that is what I physically own that they can't take away from me until the shit breaks.
Yeah, well, they're trying to talk about, they're doing the same thing. They're trying to talk about the same thing with PC games, and they're like, that's why they're talking about the piracy and pirating. Like, you will own nothing and you will like it. Like, no, bitch. It's not gonna. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I ain't spending any more money, and I'm no longer gonna be a gamer. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Until a gamer
until
comes about that's gonna do it for a gamer.
Until you crumble and fall, and then you go, no, please come back. We need you.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of basically what I am with my money right now. You know, I'm glad that when you picked up this NASCAR, I don't know. It was very refreshing to me. You know, I'm not burnt out by it yet. I still enjoy it. the season, like you can change your cars. Yeah, you're racing the same races, but I don't know. Right now, it's something that
you've progressed faster, and obviously the length that you're racing at, and I have obviously been playing 20,000 other games going on, so I've slowed down on career mode, but I still have all career mode. Like I at least would probably do a full season of each for myself, and then that'd probably be about it. Like once I max out reputation and I can't get no more sponsor or whatever, I don't see, other than trying to keep your car good throughout races, that's the only thing, is having that balance makes it challenging. Like, oh, I'm actually not, I could suck in this one or whatever races wise.
well, that's where I found what tracks I'm best at, what tracks I suck at. That's what's taught me the different lines and the throttle control. And, you know, I'm very rarely use my brakes. You know, but I know there's some tracks that you have to use your brakes. And, you know, like Martinsville, you have to use a little bit of brake. Phoenix is obviously one that...
do some online races too. Race with other people. I seen you get on and race with some other people.
Yeah, I wanted to, I was...
You wanted that experience, like, motherfucker, get off me. I seen that.
To be honest, I didn't really want to race with other people. I wanted to race in the different cars that I had. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. And then teams that you already had other than on career mode.
Right.
You can do quick race.
I basically raced people online for you, in a way. Oh, I wanted you to be able to see, you know, me racing other people. And then some of the crazy races. I'm glad that when I streamed that it cut out their voices, because I didn't make the 28 car until I had to sit here and listen to this one guy, dude, for like... I mean, yeah, I left the lobby, but it was like, Kyle Busch is dead. You know what I mean? And he just kept saying it over and over and over. And it was so annoying. I don't know if he was saying it because I was the number 8 car. I don't know. You know what I mean? Or if he was just saying it because he was fucking being stupid that day. But he just kept going and going, dude. And then when I went back and rewatched the stream because I was like, thought about deleting it because I thought that's all it was going to say over and over and over. And I was like, I really didn't want that out there because I thought it was very disrespectful, you know what I mean? And it was annoying. So when I fucking went back and watched it and his voice wasn't on there, I was like, oh, sweet. And then I was like, oh, this is actually an enjoyable race, you know what I mean? And then I actually watched the race without hearing all the garbage.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure, you know, I don't know how to meet people.
When you broadcast, if they're not in your chat, their voices aren't being shared.
No, I see that.
I took P6 for stage 1, and I had 1 lap of gas left.
I got 22nd.
Oh, you get points? I didn't realize that. That's how it's done.
Road is open.
Oh, yeah, we're pitting for sure.
Let us know if you want to change this strategy up.
That's what I think.
10-4. All right, get up on the wall and be ready.
So what happens if... See, I'm gonna do something like this. Do something like this. We're gonna do some crazy shit.
I'm 1 lap down, but so are a lot of people. So.
But doesn't it restart when you get a new stage?
I'll find out here in a minute.
I only get 6 seconds to pit. I'm gonna pit.
I might still be a lap down, but I'm gonna be on all your guys' fucking ass. Yeah, I'm still a lap down, but 22nd, like I said, gives me something to work at. Hopefully a better restart here. I can pass 6 to 8 positions in like 2 seconds, and then find my groove.
Well, we're gonna see what happens. I just made some big changes on my car, so this could go either really good or really bad.
Inside now. Clear inside. Clear high if you want it. Clear high. Outside.
Oh, it's going really good for me right second.
3 wide. Car outside. 1 bottom. 3 wide. Clear inside. Clear up top. Inside. Car outside. 3 wide.
Fuck yeah, I worked for that.
Clear up top.
When you go back and watch, you'll see, you'll be like, holy fuck, he changed these tire pressures and all of a sudden changed his wedge completely opposite. You'll be like, how the fuck? Oh yeah. We'll see how much my tires fall off though. All right, now we're in 75 laps, so we went from 45 to bumping it up. Now we're up 75 laps for stage 2. Wow, those changes were night and day, dude. Especially if it's telling me I just had my best lap ever.
Clear high if you want it.
And I'm gapping these guys. Yeah, I'm running 40-23.
Can't see what I'm running. Not far off, I don't think. Can't tell if I'm running 41. I almost did.
1 high.
Almost did.
No, we're not pitting. I just was looking. Wow, they just caught back up to me, hardcore.
Yeah, I see him 4 wide right in front of you. I'm right behind you. 15th, but I'm right behind you. If I pass you guys, I would be back on the lead lap, but obviously I'm going to be, you know what I mean, well behind. But still,
yeah.
Long lap, or long race, anything can happen. I'm in the middle of the pack.
Car outside.
I think I got cocky and
Clear high.
got out of my line. Because now they're right up my shit.
Well, yeah, because if you drop off the gas too much, you got to think about it. They got 3-4 miles an hour more faster than you, or you know what I mean. That's where they all of a sudden gain an inch on you or car length in like no time.
You take the corner wrong one time. They got that momentum, that line, and then obviously when they're in that pack, they got that drafting too.
Yeah, they just blow right by you, and then takes you a minute. Get back up. You got to get it back in your groove.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, it wasn't until the Michigan race that I really started paying attention to all that shit.
What?
And like, because all the time I was just trying to bomb down to the bottom and just keep my car down as closest to the bottom as possible. I never tried to run the high line. I never tried to run the second line up from the bottom. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I started racing Michigan that I was like, oh, fuck, you can run a lot of different lines.
It sees how, or it shows how, some races why they are the way they are, you know, because if you got a car behind you and they won't let you run your line, your car's not going to be as fast. You know what I mean? You're going to fall off.
But it also depends on what series you're racing, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Arca's slower than the rest of these. You know what I mean? It's like, it goes Arca, then truck, and then Xfinity, and then this, and the speeds are increased per series. Like I'm realizing right now, like we're going faster. These are obviously the fastest cars to race.
Well,
and I never really paid attention.
I've figured that out because obviously, like with the seasons when I'm running that, I either like last season 5, I ran the fucking Nextel Cup cars, and then or the Cup cars, and then I ran the Arca. So it was a big difference between the two. And then this one, I'm doing the fucking trucks and the Xfinity. And yeah, same thing, you know. Some corners, you know, you're like, especially because it does it back to back, you know, you race to qualify one, and you race to qualify the other, and you'd be racing the same track, and you're like, dude, I was just fucking gas in it, and then this one, I got to get off the gas, I got to fucking, you know, get back on the gas right here, or I fall way behind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Logano's in the lead.
Yeah. I'm over here trying to experiment a little bit, figure out my lines. Like I said, when you watch back and you see, holy fuck, he wasn't joking. He made way big, huge swing changes to his setup. Way totally two different fucking cars now.
Well, on this next stage, I will actually just try to bring the race up on my screen, so like I said, I can just glance over to see your perspective, or you know what I mean. I forgot last time.
Boy, you don't get a lot of time between stages.
I only need 2 seconds to pull up your live stream. And now I'm just trying to catch back up. Now I'm starting to kind of, you guys starting to pull away up there in your pack. Fighting with 7th.
One outside. Clear high.
Yeah, I stayed out of the gas too long in the corner right there. That's why they passed me. Yeah, it's like learning from my little mistakes.
And just recognizing it when the car's falling off, you know, instead of forcing it, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, if you can conserve gas and you can stay in the draft and you can pick up some of these advantages, and like you said, the changes that you made and whatnot.
One outside.
When we first started off, I was blowing these guys out of the water. Now, it ain't happening, but we're all up here just fighting.
My car's falling off. Like right now, I'm at 50% tires almost. A couple of them are at 60, 70, but
Stay low. Clear high.
I can almost guarantee that a pit stop's probably coming up. I don't know how much more gas I got.
Clear high if you want it.
Bet you I only got a few more
as
laps.
soon as you said that, my gas light came on.
Bring it around and pit this time.
Normally when that comes on, I only got about a lap or
Change
two.
up the strategy and we'll do the work. Car high.
Same, it just told me pit this time.
Clear high if you want it.
Yep, both my tires on the front are bad. Ooh.
Yeah, because I quit gaining on people. It seemed like I started to kind of fall off.
Slow down, slow down. One outside. Clear high if you want it.
Hopefully I can just get a smooth stop, get my 4 tires and gas, and be on my merry little way.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what they do with the next Nascar. And then the college football, what I kept seeing, I'm like, is it even real? Is this even real? And I'm like, this looks sick.
No, that reminds me of the career mode, because all you got to do is go back and look at some of my player. You know what I mean?
What, on the college, the last college game?
Yeah.
So it's not very much different then?
Stay on the blip.
I don't believe so. I mean, go back
I never bought it and played it. You did.
Go look at what you've seen from from this new game or whatever that you're like, oh, this is sick. Go back on my channel, and when you get a time, and watch like the Michigan Ohio State game. I think the view that you're looking at and why you're like, oh man, this is fucking sick. You know what I mean? And then compare to seeing that and then be like, in your mind, do you see it as still as sick, or you're like, oh fuck, he was just playing this mode and this is the mode I'm seeing. I just hit number 3. Fuck. I didn't know he was pitting. Fucking A, that fucking fucked me up.
I'm P8 right now.
16th after my pit. And I just plowed that guy. Number whoever.
Austin Dillon.
Leaders on pit road.
Leaders pitting. Whoever that is.
Not me. I moved up to P6 now, though.
I'm up to 15, so I'm up what it was before, or when I pitted originally. Just placed, or past 10th, so I'm a lap down. Only got 9 more cars to go, and I'll be back on the lead lap.
See, I thought about buying this game for Dad, but I feel like he's just so... He's on Crimson Desert right now that I don't want to buy him this, because I feel like he just...
I don't know, he didn't seem so interested when I mentioned it to him, you know, for whatever reason. You know, I don't know, maybe he's just not into racing, or like actual him racing. Because I was like, man, that'd be easy for us to, you know, be able to race with each other. But then again, he's not always...
Put Dad on the wall.
Right.
Fuck out my way, old man. Robin's racing.
That's something where I think it would be like we set it up at the house, because, you know, wouldn't be that hard to take another 50-inch flat screen, put another PS5, and then be able to play
our PS5 over there and just like plug it in and let him try it before we bought it. Be like, hey, could check this out. But like that's something else I talked to him about one of my streams. Is I think it's hard for him sometimes to understand or learn or comprehend some shit. You know what I mean? Like controller wise, like it's taken him a lot to be able to do what he does right now on certain games. Like obviously we know Dad can't play them fast-paced shooters. He can't. He just can't.
His mind
keep up with the analog.
Well, his mind is set different. They didn't have all that for however many years before I was born. You know what I mean? Right. It's the same reason why I don't know things that you know. It's because it wasn't taught, it didn't happen, and then because of, like, me right now, I probably could have stayed pretty current with most generations up until the new idiots now. Like, now they're basically all dumb, you know? So I will not probably be able to pick up on some of their new bullshit, you know?
Yeah, like their new age lingo. I can't
lingo, and
yeah.
They're gonna just have different focuses, and they're gonna see things from their perspective than what we did, you know? Like, we jumped right on this shit. I did, anyways. It was like I knew what was hot, what was fucking sweet, I guess, because I was a fucking little kid, I guess. I don't know. There was just a time where I knew what I wanted to do, what interested me, and, you know, like, think about it. Dad's first game was Atari, and fucking, like...
And he's playing fucking 3D shit that doesn't even come close.
And then with how fast shit progressed, because when he was playing the Mario and all that,
it was still like Nintendo 64, 2D.
He was working like every fucking day, you know.
Yeah.
Doing trees.
Now he's over here putting 400 hours into Crimson Desert, and I'm like, doing what? You're collecting every bug, every fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
he likes to explore. It's just like when he plays Mario, he's looking for every secret, every, you know what I mean?
There's some secrets too.
Well, that's what he likes to do. He really likes to get super immersive.
I knew it was gonna be a good game because it's almost like Zelda, but like times 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know how many times as a little kid that when I'd play with him and he would be in that mode where he wanted to, I'd be like, all right, we've looked, let's just fucking move on now.
Yeah. You stayed in the same room for 6 hours.
Like, I already looked. You told me to look yesterday. You told me to look today. I've looked everywhere. I've found nothing. There is fucking nothing.
Not trying to trick you.
I know you want there to be more here, but there's just not.
And he still struggles, but like...
I struggle, but I'm starting to notice it too. Like, I used to think I was pretty good at football games and a lot of games, and I think rightfully so.
Football's changed. I played fucking Madden, like I told you, and got dominated, and I got people out here like fucking hyping that game up and being able to fucking hit the bar timing just right. Fuck all that.
But it's
let me hit
different.
The square button. Yeah.
Like
it's the same but different. We used to be able to like finesse the square button, like hold it down and like that. But now they have it like, nope, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit the timer.
And that's what we talked about. That's what we talked about. Now everything is competition based, where people like, it's their fucking, I don't know, every day it helps their dick get hard because they are super really good at Madden. They're the number 12th player in the world or whatever. Like, I'm not that fucking serious about it. I just like having good games and like making crazy passes and, you know.
You good with this strategy, driver? Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
That's my thought. But yeah, football and all that shit has progressed. Back in the day, it used to be simple. Games were more simple. Now they're more complex. It's about hitting the combos and, you know, as long as you master certain shit, yeah, you could basically be good. Timing.
Stay high.
Well, definitely the new fucking college football has caught my eye. I know the last one did too, but you were into it hardcore, and I just, bitch, what the fuck was that? You? No,
I have to have something to get my mind out of being around stupid people.
Right.
You know?
That's why you play basketball and football and everything else.
Wow.
Like
I played basketball. I used to really enjoy basketball. I like that. I find the basketball game fun, and actually the basketball version, in my opinion, has been the really most complete game to where you can actually feel like you're a badass, you know? Like me posting that game the other day of me playing Cleveland in that little series that they have or whatever.
Did you lose?
Yeah, I lost at the end. I had a chance. I mean, it was a fucking great-ass game, but yeah, I lost at the end. But just like the uniforms, the fucking being able to basically make your guy look however you want, the dribbling moves and how you can break people's ankles and all the shit you can do. I just don't have time.
Yeah.
I'm not 19 or 15, or if I was at that age, I probably would be the greatest motherfucker.
That's the other thing I talked about too in the last stream was imagine being a kid in this gaming generation right now. Like
Clear, all clear.
It's sick.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh my fucking god. And then they're so spoiled that the next 20 years is like what our game's going to look like how we went through. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen a huge progression. Are they going to hit a limit here soon? You know what I mean? Are we going to get where we're going to be stuck because they can't advance technology? You know what I mean? Where we get stuck for 10 years and
hit a plateau.
They're on the PS7 for 10 years. You know what I mean?
Well, I think this is really going to help to give kids diversity. Like back in the day, without video games, how many people would get interested in NASCAR? And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, you're like, I'm interested in that. I'm interested in learning about how to run different lines and all that shit.
Outside. Clear up top.
I had the lead.
I'm up to 6 somehow.
3 wide.
Hear me?
Yep. I'm P3 right now battling with fucking Corey LaJoy.
The only thing I struggle with is right now I really want a cigarette, and then I went to go grab the cigarette, and fucking then my car's all over the road. 5th? Holy shit.
Thanks for the push.
I don't know, that fucking aircraft simulator thing that I seen was sick.
Aircraft simulator?
Yeah, that I sent you. It was like
I haven't been able to watch all of those videos yet.
I didn't even send you that many videos. I sent you one about a fucking sim simulator. Like they do with the fucking
today,
cars. Huh?
That was like, I think when you were at Mom's at dinner or something. Didn't you?
Maybe.
Isn't that just today?
Might have been. I don't know. I can't remember. At the moment. Did you pit or something?
No, I'm first, bro. Let me guess, you got timed out? We get disconnected?
What are you, number 4?
No, I'm number 20.
Yeah, we're not. I'm in 2nd somehow.
Okay, so
and number 4.
That's the one thing that sucks about this is when we run long races and if we get disconnected. That's what happened. That's why half the field's gone. Got it. Because they're all flashing on my screen.
I just seen that too, like the dots.
So fucking dumb, dude.
That is dumb.
Like, you can't tell me the connection's that bad that they're gonna drop out. That's one downfall.
And it's a racing game. There's not much changing. Yeah, I don't understand why.
Well, still run your race out. At least have your version. I can watch where you end up and where I end up. Even though that fucking sucks.
I'd rather race with you though.
Yeah,
I'd rather stop and
yeah, but you really want to start back all the way over? We're already like halfway through. And then can't guarantee it's not going to happen again.
Alright, well, I'll just run it out. Somehow I'm in 2nd, I guess, or whatever.
Well, the two guys that were with me have been up there the whole time.
One outside. Clear outside. One inside.
Damn it. That's so annoying. I'm so fucking annoyed by that.
Well, I was wondering what the fuck. I'm like, damn, I'm not even seeing him. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Well, right when you said, did you pit? I'm like, no. I just literally been battling. I've been battling fucking Almendinger up here and fucking La Jolla. First, second, and third place. We're up here.
Because the car, I'm in second, and then you said you were in first, so I'm like, well, I see a green car ahead of me, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe he's farther ahead, and that's lap traffic. So then I looked at the thing, and I seen the number 4 car, and I'm like, you're not the number 4 car. And I'm like, well, why would it be showing me the number 4 car? That's the lead car, how far behind I am. And that's when I was like, yeah, I know. It's obviously not you.
It had to have just happened.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. So it's like, why wouldn't you? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wonderful to be able to notice it on the playback when all of a sudden everyone just.
Yep. Because like, if you look around the little circle, half the pack's gone. There's so many bigger gaps now.
Oh yeah.
How does he run the low line like that, but yet still going to come down to points? But yeah, I feel you. I guess that's the one downfall of potentially running long races.
What's that?
Is people timing out like that. But
well, if you're racing together, yeah. You're racing with someone else, and if you were just racing by yourself, I don't think you're gonna notice.
Imagine if you were hosting like that group I had you join, because there was a couple of them running a series. Like, imagine if I was running my own series, and then
you're halfway through the fucking race.
Yeah. Like, that's not gonna fuck up the whole, like, say you had 25 people racing. You know what I mean?
Bring it in at this time.
No, yeah. No, it'd be fucked up.
I thought that would be fun. Like, we could almost run our own point series by running
all the
races. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We'll have to definitely keep our lap times and how much faster we ran. You know what I mean?
But I'm just saying, like, we could be like, okay, if you win Michigan, I don't know how obviously the points win, but like if we wanted to stop,
you get 5-point championship points, or if you get a win.
I missed my pit.
It's just like what they do.
Missed my pit, put it in the wall. Fuck.
Well, still got another stage.
I'm not done even with this stage.
Oh, I know. Well, somehow I was in second and I was in last. I mean, obviously the shuffling helped that a little bit, but I was, for a while, not driving like trash.
Stay on your blend line here.
Now I'm back to fifth after pitting for fuel.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Sixth.
Fifth, fourth.
Sixth. Sixth, but I had to pit for fuel, so I don't know if these guys pitted for fuel or if they have to pit for fuel. Find out here shortly. Either way, I got fresh tires, I got fuel. Up in the front. Sixth. Sixth is better than last.
Battling with after my caution from missing my pit, even though everyone was gonna pit anyways.
Inside now.
Almendinger and fucking LaJoy.
Clear.
Corey LaJoy. That's who I'm battling with up here. I made some more adjustments to my car. Not sure if it's helping or if it's making it worse. I just keep noticing both my front tires are falling off faster than my rear.
Probably driving in the corners too hard, you know? Not letting off the throttle enough, but I mean, then you're sacrificing a little speed. Have not seen a fucking caution.
Yeah, the only caution I saw was the one I caused by me missing pit row and going through the grass and putting it in the wall. I almost want to change that pit request button to like, let me click the left stick in instead of having to take my finger off and hit circle. And
no matter what, I can tell you right now that I'll have a really good rating when I'm done with this race.
Yeah.
I got 80 laps without incident. I got 2 S-Class laps. I got like 70 A-Class laps already. So, that's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, it gives you a reason to try to finish the race instead of quitting.
Yeah.
It must be because I'm not hardwired in, dude. I'm playing on Wi-Fi and I'm using the fucking internet. Chelsea's using the internet.
Probably, but
if I was hardwired in, we probably wouldn't have a problem.
If they would give us the fucking internet that we pay for and they'd quit trying to give us trash.
And then stop bottlenecking it and giving us limits and
just giving us like, trash.
Oh, you gotta pay more money.
Like, we should be able to be on Wi-Fi and play online and not be much of a problem. Sure.
Yeah,
occasionally we might. Not every fucking time.
We have Starlink that's from fucking satellite now. Like, come on, really? You know what I mean?
Well, I still fucking lose phone service in places that I feel that I shouldn't be losing phone service. Shit like that, you know?
Like, yeah, they do that just to get us to upgrade our phones.
They're fucking bitches.
In my opinion. At
this point, I'm almost not wanting my phone anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want your apps. I don't want to fucking none of that shit. Fuck you. I don't want to carry this. I don't want to put my name in it. I don't want to nothing. It's like I want to go back to old school a little bit before they started perverting everything and oh, we just need this info for this. We just need this. How about fuck off?
You know, having a wheel would be great. Other than your foot would probably be fucking.
Get tired of pushing the pedals.
Instead of your fingers, right? Your ankle's
feet.
sore as fuck. You got like one big ass beefy calf and fucking right foot because
you come in limping the next day. What's up? Oh, dude, I fucking 8 hours of racing all week, or I was racing all weekend.
Coming in on a crutch, with your foot all wrapped up because you got ankleitis because you're just feathering the throttle, never using the brake. I very rarely ever use the brake in this game.
Oh, same. There's a couple tracks you have to.
Yeah,
I guess
like Bristol or Dover. Obviously, the road courses. I watched. Is that you that liked my comment when I said, "Man, that's a rough track," and it said someone liked your comment.
It might have been. It might have been me that liked it today while I was eating dinner.
Because you were racing walking.
It is a rough. Dude, it was fucking terrible. I just
the whole corner, drove right straight.
I was like, man, I'm like, let me get through this race so I could get. Oh, it was fucking brutal. I ended up placing all right, only because I fucking said fuck it and just sent it. I definitely wasn't trying to race clean in that race. I just wanted to get it over with, get what finish I could, and move on. It sucked too because I just really wanted to race when I got home last night, and that was the fucking race that I had to race career. I was like, man,
you almost want to skip it, but you can't.
I did want to skip it, but I could, yeah. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking, it's gonna be my funny video of me trying to fucking race a road course. Then I raced Sonoma, so it was that, and then I raced Sonoma right afterwards, which I did a little bit better at Sonoma. And then it was Dover. I ended up getting like a top 10, which I felt like my car was trash and I couldn't understand it. But then again, I was tired. I just got done racing 2 fucking road courses, and then I just was not feeling locked in. But it was like everybody else's car was just, I couldn't catch them. I could stay with them, but I couldn't pass them. I couldn't fucking outdraft them. I don't know. I just was not working out.
Right. I think I'm going to end up getting P3 at this stage, but at least we got pit stops to kind of maybe shuffle things up if you don't get a caution.
Well, I'm second right now, but first is probably about a quarter of a lap ahead. Number 4, whoever number 4 is.
As soon as we broke up out of this pack and they started racing dirty, I started racing dirty. There's decent, it's like 5 to 10 car lengths between us. Like one's exiting the curve, one's in the middle of the curve, and then it's me coming into the curve. So
car inside.
And I keep falling back more and more. So my tires are at 54%. My fronts, my rears are at 70. Do you have that big trade-off? Like mine's 54 in the front and 70 in the back.
I got to pit right now. Shit, they wanted me to pit right then, and I couldn't.
20 to go now.
20 to go. Second. A minute. I'm going to go and pit.
Clear. 1 inside. Stay high.
I've been running a lot smoother than what I was when I first started the race. I really struggled at the beginning of the race.
Bring it in, pit this time.
And then the first pit stop always fucks me up because, you know, I'm trying not to go too fast. Where's the pit? Trying to make sure I'm not speeding like I am right now. We'll see after I get these tires where I'm at. Should have second place after the start I had. But there's a lot of race left.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, I think it's probably 100 laps for probably the third one. Probably 25, 75, then 100 makes it 200. All right, I got back out P5.
Same.
I made some big changes again.
1 low, clear inside.
Got another 15 laps to go on my car for fuel. That's going to be the end of the race.
Yeah, I cannot smoke and play this game.
Well, there you go. It's helping you quit smoking. Look at that.
Clear all around.
Start road rage. Fuck these cars! Get out of my way!
It's like on our way to work every day, man.
So, that's annoying, yes. I don't know, this car I made is sick, pretty sick though. Quaker State JBL 28.
You just trying to make a different version, or did you make a? Because you had open spots still.
I had an open slot, so I just made a 28. All my cup cars are normally 8, but this one I made 28. You know, looks pretty sick. I went with the black and orange, and then I did Quaker State. Just because it kind of matched the scheme, I went black, orange, and silver.
Yeah, you kind of look for logos that kind of go with the same color, or that kind of fit.
Then the ones that I kind of like I put the Stegics or whatever. I like the little horse, so I put the horse on the back of the car. I put the little pickle guy on there, like he's sitting, so that way if you go past me, you can see it on my little bumper. Sometimes I'll put the Apex on my shit because it's fucking orange. And I just put it on there, you know, like Apex Predator, fucking.
Yeah.
I put the C3 on my car just because, like you said, the C and the 3. So I've been putting that on my cars lately. I like putting the Shockwave on my car.
Yeah, there's certain ones that I won't put on my car because you have them too. Like you have the Shockwave car, so I almost was going to make this the Shockwave car, but I was like, I've been running a lot of WeatherTech, and WeatherTech matches the color, the black and... Because I like the black, red, and white, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I figured I needed a JBL car, you know? And I was like, all right, I want to do a black and orange. So... And the black and orange does really good, and I stretched out the JBL so that way it took up the whole hood, you know what I mean? And then I also put it on the back plate and blew it up, so it looked like I had a orange stripe, but it was with the JBL sponsor. And then I just used different stuff on the sides. That's why I went with the Quaker State, just so I could keep it more of a lettering instead of the big orange block.
Yeah, the changes I just made in this last pit stop, there's definitely a wear difference now. There's less in the front left, more in the front right, and the back is even. So you'll see that I keep making some minor adjustments and changes, and you're like, what the fuck? But it changes what the car does around the corner. You can see like the car is almost like jerking around the corner almost, you know? It's weird.
Right now, my tire wear is pretty even in all my tires, except for the right front. The right front is a little less, which obviously that's my outside tire, and that just means that I'm a little bit plowing through the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Digging into the corner hard, which is fucking cutting that right front down more.
So that's the same thing I'm doing then.
The
passenger side front tire, right front, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what I need to do is get off my throttle a little bit more. But fuck it, I'm third place right now, so I'd rather.
So am I. I'm P3 too.
I'm not trying to save these tires really. I'd rather gain position or time.
Well, when we're having to pit every 15 laps. Almost.
Yeah.
Seems like the only caution that's happened is the one I've created. I don't know if it's because of how short the like 15 laps, you know what I mean, the pit. I don't know if it's because I had our normal wear up 2 times or 3 times. If that's why we have to pit for fuel and tires as much. I was trying to make it to where we had to actually like pit and not rely on cautions. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
it'd be nice to get a caution. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Every now and then.
10 to go.
Field's so split up right now. It's.
I know.
insane.
I'm almost just waiting for the next stage. It's really so. Because I don't think I'm gonna catch whoever's in first. They got a little bit more of a gap on me now. It was only a quarter of a track. Now it's about half of a track length lead. But I'm running still pretty well. I was till I just got out of line, but I was running pretty good times to kind of, stay match him.
Yeah.
But at this point, whatever, I don't give a fuck as long as he doesn't catch me. Because then as long as I finish right behind him, the next stage, it'll be what he has versus what I got. Who can hold on.
Well, like we said, it's going to come down to points. So I don't know if the two people in front of me, where they finished.
Oh, right.
But I don't think they were up there last time. So I think it's going to come down. Whoever's going to win it is on the third stage. You know what I mean? So you pretty much can have one bad stage and then finish, first or, top 10 or top 5 or whatever, and you might have a chance to win it if you have two good stages. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, find out here in a minute.
But first stage, I think I was P6. It's looking like I'm going to be stuck at P3 for second stage.
Like I said, I was 40th, so we go from 40th to second.
Yeah.
I don't know what it'll be, but either way, I'm just going to try to fucking at least win the next stage, I'll take a second this stage.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't. Maybe it's because I'm getting so crazy with my setup or my changes, but I can tell you I'm not running fucking slow.
Car outside. Clear.
I haven't ran the fastest.
Clear outside.
My best lap, I haven't beat my best lap for pretty much the whole stage, so.
My best lap was a 40-something. I can't see it from here exactly.
40-23.
Right now I'm running like 41. That's what I just ran, was a 41.
Leader is pitting. Bring it in or pit this time.
Oh, but it's pit time, that's why.
I'm literally going to run out of gas in the last lap, so I'm running the stage out.
Slow down, slow down. 5 to go this time.
5 to go, they said.
Oh my god, I'm going to run out of gas.
Careful when you merge in now.
I have 0 laps. Estimated fuel 0 laps. No way. I got one more. I got turn 3 and I'm on the back stretch. I got turn 3 and 4. Dude.
I'm watching you right now. I had to piss, so I was able to grab my phone in time.
I'm out of gas. It's running out. It's cutting out. You hear it? Holy. It was like, nah, 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 nah.
So what's it, 75 laps? Yeah.
No, it's gonna be 100.
It's not for
shootout.
number 2.
Number 3, yeah. No, number 2 is
I'm about to
75
finish.
laps. First,
I have 3 laps left. I'm 5th.
stage 2?
Yeah. But I guess I got fresh tires to grind on these last couple laps.
Outside door. Clear outside. One high. They're outside.
I didn't even get to see who was in the points lead.
2 to go.
Oh, it shows where I'm at lap 121 out of 200 right now. So when you get the third stage, it just shows you how many laps you've done, and how many you got remaining. So like another 75 laps, pretty much.
One more driver, let's go. Clear up top.
Well, I'm about to take 5th for this stage.
A lot better than the first stage. Stay off the wall, stay off the wall, stay off the wall. Damn it. Damn it, dude. If I don't stay up with him, if I don't stay up with these guys, I might as well just say P3 all day, but... You pretty much get 3 stages to tune your car in and make changes and really dial it in.
There. Now I got it set up. Yeah, I got Grayson, Gibbs, Elliott, and then
Damn it.
me.
Pit road is open. You good with this strategy? Okay, bring her around and come on in. Pace car's off.
Damn it, dude.
Be ready. Green, green, green. Outside.
That's not what I want to see for the next 50 fucking laps.
What?
Me not being able to catch them, and they're just fucking me
Falling
keep
away.
hitting the wall. Yeah. I mean, kudos to them. They deserve to win. It's the first competitive AI that I've had. That it seems like there's always a couple cars that seem really good. You know what I mean? When you're racing, but like I would have got P3 on the last race. But in the Michigan race that I did with the ARCA, if they wouldn't have had to pit because they didn't pit right for their fuel, like I got lucky as shit not to be third place, and I just ended up winning that one. But you couldn't predict that one. I'm like, really? They're pitting right now? I'm like, no way.
Well, whatever line they're running fast, and they're running like a higher line right now.
For you,
I'm in first, but They're running a different line. Number 4 is fast as fuck. Sorry, I'll let him, as long as I'm on his ass or battle on him.
Great job. You got the lead.
Except I'd rather just run a more consistent line, get some distance from his little bitch ass. Noah Gregson in a number 4, Militech.
They're outside.
I think my settings on my car is making me pretty much be P3.
This number 22 car is pretty sick. Green and red.
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
I don't know who that is. Joey Logano's bitch ass.
Inside.
I wish that you do more than 4 schemes. I wish they let you do the 3 for each
8
car. You know what I mean?
Out front.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 8 in here is fucking Kyle Busch. Should be the last NASCAR with him in it.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be on the cover of the next one, though.
Clear inside. One inside.
I guess we'll see.
Possible. Depends. You know how it is with them.
Sure. I just see them kind of doing the same thing like when Kobe Bryant with, you know, how 2K was. Like the next one had him on it, and it made it like a collectible.
Inside now. Clear.
Yeah. He's not really Kobe Bryant, though. Not to be, no disrespect to him.
No, I understand. But maybe some people look at him like he's the Kobe Bryant NASCAR because he was leading in most wins until Danny Hamlin won Michigan just last week, by the way.
One bottom.
Oh, he was a damn good
for most wins.
fucking racer, yeah. Eminem's car was fucking...
One inside.
Well, the crazy thing is, the cars that he's raced, I remember as one, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and number 18 was Bobby Labonte. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
I stopped watching NASCAR for, I don't know, a span of 10, 15 years. You know, I watched a little bit when Hamlin was in there. When Hamlin's first been driving, and I was like, because number 11 is another one of my numbers, but
yeah,
I like number 11, I like number 10, I like number 2, I like number 4.
Inside. Clear outside.
I made a 33 the other day just because you could take 2 3s. If you flip it, it's like an 8. So I made it 33 was the car number, and then I put 5th, 3rd as the sponsor because, you know, 5 3, 5 plus 3, 8. I don't know. Did shit like that.
That's cool.
Other than that, my numbers are basically 3.
It's been cool to watch you progress in the, like, learning and screwing around with the cars. You know what I mean? Your paint schemes have gotten better from when you first played.
Oh, yeah.
Just like mine. And then, like, obviously, you're not like Bambi out here trying to race with not being able to keep your car straight. You definitely have your moments when you struggle but so did I. But I would say I'm still.
For me, it's the overstick correcting. But you can see in some games.
And when you get tight, when you have 3 or 4 people right around you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, did you not see the race when it had to have been the Michigan race when the dude was just ramming up my ass? And I'm like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, God damn, dude, did you not see that? Like, he was like 4 or 5 times, and that was fucking Brendan Queen in the Michigan race. He was pissing me off, dude. I just didn't talk about it. I finally did, and I'm like. I talked about Brandon Queen and how much I'm not a big fan of him. And then I wanted to fucking wreck his ass because I was like, I know you're drafting me, but he like came up a couple times. He like bumped bumped me and pushed me up the track before we made the corner to pass me underneath. And I'm like, motherfucking aggressive ass driver, dude. Sometimes the drivers.
Well, the
around
AI
you,
does that sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sometimes I've thought, you know, it's because of the way I drive them.
Shit,
Guys, I'm looking at position 3 right now, unless I somehow catch up with these bitches.
I got a fuel pit, so you still have to fuel pit.
Oh yeah. But my thing is, they're starting to get a little gap on me.
I'm gonna pit now. I'm gonna pit before them. All 4 tires. So many times I've almost pit, like, oh, I thought they were gonna let me adjust it coming down pit road. Bitch. So many times I've had to lock the brake up, not to speed. I try to slow down early, not care about my position because I'm pitting. I don't know if the adjustments I made are even good or not. I tried to put my tire pressure back to where it was. I feel like I should have left it 30-30 in the front and left the rears where they were, but now I can't remember where everything was. Oh shit.
Running 6th.
That's funny. I'm P6 too. Well,
no, I'm running now. I'm running 3rd. I just looked over and I seen that you were running 6th.
Yeah, I almost fucking spun out coming out of the pits.
I basically got my my phone set up now. Like, if I was in my car and I was looking at the screen, like I can just glance over.
Yeah.
I'm running 3rd. I'm probably about 5 car lengths behind them. I was catching them and I was running in their draft. And then I kind of fell off a little bit again. But I got a pit, so...
Driver.
Alright, let's get a good pit here, get back out there. Hopefully these bitches don't get a bunch of spots on me.
If 6th place is behind me, how is 7th place in front of me?
As you're about to put them a lap down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for 7th place to pass you, they would have to go around. They need a caution. They would need some help.
Stay on the blend line now.
Drop back to 5th after pitting, which, what the fuck? I don't know how.
I'm blown away that like, I understand the Michigan race, I at least had 2 or 3 cautions. The only caution, like I keep saying, that's happened is because of me, both times. 1, myself spun out. 2, me wrecking somebody on accident. Accident, purpose, accident.
Yeah, I haven't seen any cautions.
Must be just because how I have the wear set up for us to have to pit, or everyone, that they're not pushing their cars. You know what I mean? Further than it's like perfect amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, we'll see what happens when we get more close to the end of the race. Maybe they'll be more risky.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
We'll see if that has anything.
Definitely know if I stay in it too long, I'll fucking hit the wall every time. Hey, you're gonna get a trophy. This will be. I got a trophy the other day for my first
100 race completion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Car low. Clear bottom.
Back up to P3.
Bottom. Clear low.
Yeah, they could literally just keep this game as the foundation. Just like a lot of the games that are out right now, there's quite a few of them they could just keep as a foundation and just improve upon it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, stop.
Don't release this the same game. Just make us buy DLC of you improving upon what you have as a foundation already. You know what I mean?
Well, it'd be easier to start actually getting better at a game, and you know, when they come out with a new version every year, and then tweaking this mechanic, that mechanic, swapping up buttons and all that, so it's basically learning a whole new game again. It gets kind of old, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even good at the last game yet, you know? Like, fuck.
Well, I definitely am looking forward to the new NCAA game. I wanted to buy the one you wanted, or that you had, but it just was a timing thing. And I've lately been seeing a lot of stuff with football, and football going to be starting up, you know, and supposedly they're doing a white winged helmet and away for the Michigan team.
Huh.
Rumors, speculation, I guess. And there was a photo shoot where players had it that have already cycled around, but they're not. Michigan don't want to talk about it, so I don't know if they're gonna do like a white out and then a maze out. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like, I'm like, it looks kind of weird, like all Michigan and all white with just the yellow wing on the helmet. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, because we're used to seeing blue
or
yellow. No,
and
it's just blue and yellow. The helmet's never changed.
Yeah.
Because everyone bitches. They don't. I don't know. That's the one thing about Michigan. They're not really. They really have never tried to be flossy. But in order to.
It seems like a lot of the college teams have been getting pretty flossy lately with their.
Well, yeah, because it's for the kids. It's for the kids. Whatever. It's basically just for the cash. But. Like I said, they got nowadays they treat high school players like they're the fucking, you know, they got intros and they come out with fog machines and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
Give it a, you know, we never had any of that shit.
I do that at work for myself.
Yeah.
Really, Tyler Riddick? How are you gonna slide up the track like that? You're not even racing for points, man. Get out of here. Yeah, like I was telling him at work, I'm gonna fucking buy and make my own Employee of the Month trophy and give it to myself.
Fucking have a presentation and fucking you have donuts, but there's only one donut for you.
Yeah.
And maybe
I was just gonna put a
small little pack of
because I could go on Amazon and just modify it. You know what I mean? You know I can do this shit.
Yeah.
I was just gonna make a little trophy and it'd be like, oh, you know, that's what I said to John. I was like, John, maybe you'll get a trophy. Maybe you can get the trophy next month. But I'm in my mind like, no, you're not gonna get it because I said that to my boss and him today.
No, for the third
picture on the wall.
Hey, for the third month in a row, you were so close again. This month, but it's me. Yeah. You were so close though. Maybe next month.
Play that one song that's like, I don't know the lyrics. It's like, it's all about me, or I'm gonna celebrate me.
You put up a fucking leaderboard. They're like
Yeah.
in the lead for like most of the month, and then out of nowhere, you're like, "Oh, came in at the end and we still won it! Wow!"
I'll be that dick that gives away gold stickers, and keep my own chart.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but play the game where, you know, no matter what, you're always gonna win. But you like got people in the fucking lead for like the whole month, and then out of the yeah, and
like,
then at the end you're like, oh, look at me, I squeezed it out at the end, 5 time.
I came in 1 minute early. I get 5 stars.
5-time employee of the month, and then you fucking, you know, whatever. Maybe you make fucking shirts on it. Fucking, you know what I mean?
I could make my own picture and just put it on my desk. A picture of me that says employee of the month.
But imagine putting shit up that says you're the 5-time employee of the month.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Then you have it, like I said, to where it almost looks like someone else is gonna win, and there's no chance in hell. And then you fucking somehow you're like, yeah, squeaked it out at the end. Woo, 6-time. Gotta fucking grind if you want to be a 6-time champion. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Fucking.
Then get the belt, because they have a belt that's on for the store guys that says they hold the belt right now for being the best store in Michigan.
Oh yeah.
Out of our whole franchise, like the wrestling belt.
Yeah.
I can make my own belt, because I've almost thought about doing it before. I've joked about making a belt, because you can go and, like, for the best bass fisherman or whatever.
No, yeah. Just start making your own props just to fuck with them, just for them to have to look at, or
yeah, just you know, my own
to annoy
satire,
them.
In a way, yeah. Just for them to be like, oh my god, he's so full of himself. Just be like so extra
over the top
of myself for no reason. Just
come in like Conor McGregor, fucking yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. Well, I'm running third.
So was I until I just hit the wall and I got a pit anyways.
The only thing I can really do to try to gain time would be having a quick stop, but then I would have to like only take 2 tires, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, change up the strategy and we'll do the work.
Okay.
I'm taking 4 tires every time, so
Bring it around.
I feel like taking 2 tires, you're just screwing yourself. "16-second pit." Why does my car want to do that? Every time I come out of the pits, it's like so much torque, it wants to put the ass end around.
I know, so it fucks me up all the time on the restart, yeah. Same thing. It's like you gotta fucking slowly get into it, baby it. Until you get through a couple gears. But I have the same problem. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, I know I just did some crazy tire pressures adjustments, but I just put both my front tires at 30 pounds. My back tires are 50. So I put it back to how I had it. So it's almost like I'm got a drag car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely helps you turn. Oh. Yeah, it definitely helps you turn. I just hit the wall hard.
Drop back to 7th after that pit. That's not good.
Leader is pitting.
Yeah, the change I did to my car is not great.
Car high. Clear. Leaders on pit road.
3 wide? You're counting the car in the pits? What the fuck?
6th.
If that's how my car wants to run, me trying to force it down the track, then I'll stop trying to force it down the track. I'll run a line up because I just blew that guy's doors off now. Okay? I'm learning. So if I'm trying to drive it down the track and it wants the SN wants to come out on me, I'll run middle.
Still there.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Stay low.
Way better time that time. I'm pretty much staying into the gas, letting off a little bit, staying back in it like that. Oh yeah, I'm running the 3rd line off the track right now.
Oh, just scraped the wall.
Clear high. Car high.
2nd, 3rd line. Damn it, dude! I don't know how they get out of the fucking pits. And then the leader is behind me. How is the leader behind me?
Clear high if you want it.
Still a lap down?
No.
It's crazy.
Oh, I tried to save it. Fuck. No caution?
Clear outside.
You're not gonna give me a caution.
Outside.
Fuck. How are you not gonna give me a caution?
Stay low.
That's fucked.
You're all clear.
Oh, yellow's out now. Okay, I did a whole 180.
Fucking delayed. I had that the other day where I was like, made it halfway around the fucking track for the fucking shit caution came out.
Inside now. Still there.
Fuck. Somehow I still pulled P6 out of this and got a free pass, even though...
Clear low if you want it. Outside.
That's what they get. They're like, oh, we delayed you. We almost pretty much super fucked you.
One on the bottom.
All these other cars. I have number 12 position next to me, number 20th in front of me. Oh, I'm in the back of the pack. I just realized.
Clear bottom.
Pack is very small.
One high.
Okay, this adjustment that I got going right now, a lot better. A lot better.
One bottom.
Yeah, I think I just pushed it too much. Ass end came around and I was trying to save it, and then you know how like that one time where you kept putting your foot in the gas and it just kept wanting to drive. You're like, come the fuck on, and you just wanted to keep driving. Yeah, everything was fucked on my car.
Right now I'm battling for 3rd.
Stay low.
Me and this number 54 car.
Clear high if you want it.
Finally got ahead of him a little bit. Kind of forced him up the track. But pinched him on up the track a little bit. Oh, here he comes back again. Whatever line he's running, he gets one fucking super run. Oh, no. It's going to get me loose. You bitch. Ty Gibbs.
Get out of here, Denny Hamlin. You're trying to come in here and actually win at Michigan online, too. Where I don't know where you came from in this last end of the stage, where you've been the whole time.
Not getting back into gas enough. I'm like,
so then that you got to make those small, tiny adjustments. You know,
yeah,
you're just not getting back into the gas fast enough.
Clear high if you want it.
Now. Oh, a little too soon. Fuck. Oh, I feel like I'm running pretty good. I mean,
well, whatever adjustment I just did after I just put my fucking cobbled my car up practically. I'm doing good now.
first is still a fucking half or a quarter of a lap above me, or ahead of me, Logano.
Oh yeah, way too much speed. Yeah, you better go pit. Really bad time for you to go pit. Another thing I notice sometimes too.
What's that?
That there's times where I let off before they let off, and they carry their speed a little bit further in the corner than I am before they let off.
Yeah.
Like I'm off the gas too early. So sometimes a combination of what you said and then what I just said, where I'm not getting on the gas early enough, or I'm getting off the gas too soon.
Too soon? No. Yeah. It's also your entry angle to the curve.
Yeah.
Because if you bobble on the curve and then you get off, then you're gonna lose your fucking speed.
At least here at Michigan, obviously, every track's a little bit different. I know Pocono is not as strong. Like Michigan, Kansas, I'm good at. I'm not really good at Texas. I struggle at Texas. Me and you've raced that a few times.
You want any tweaks to this strategy?
I'm good at Dega. I'm good at, Talladega with the drafting. I'm good at fucking Daytona.
Coming to the green.
Accidentally created a caution.
Way, there's the green flag.
Saturday, June 20th. They're going to be racing right here in Marne. I didn't know Burnley. Oh. Denny Hamlin pulling some shit. You know that way you go to take home and you go the back way on your way to work?
Yeah.
Over by, I guess Marne is over that way. And I guess that's where the Berlin Raceway is.
Clear low if you want.
And I guess the NASCAR race is there.
Huh.
Clear low if you want it. Car outside.
June 20th. At Berlin. It's called Berlin. June 20th.
Hold your line.
And then Cletus is also doing his own personal event.
Yeah, I seen that.
that I sent to Chelsea, and I thought would be fun to go to, dude.
I showed Mom.
But like I mentioned something to Mom about, you know, like thinking about trying to do something different for Dad for Father's Day. But I'm like, I said something to Mom. I said, would you guys even be able to go and actually sit on your ass and watch a race? You know what I mean? Your back and your ass and your neck. Like, could you guys even actually go and enjoy yourself again? Or would it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just buy tickets and then them not go or them not enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
And then the other bitches, like, obviously in Michigan, that's the only way I'm going to buy them tickets is if it's in Michigan so they can go. But you're not going to know the weather that day. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
If I buy them tickets and they're like, yeah, went to the race, got to see 15 laps, and then they rained out. Or, yeah, it was a record high of 108 degrees. Scorcher.
Outside, clear high.
Well, somehow I'm running in first right now, but they're challenging me, and they're running hard. Both number 4, Logano. Logano seems really good right now. And the 22 green car.
I got
number 4 Miller side.
Before I have to pit, I'm gonna, since I'm getting closer to the end, I'm gonna start running every single lap I can, just in case. Since I've been pitting earlier than them, I think like a lap or two. So I think I'm gonna run my laps out.
One on the bottom.
To see if I can extend myself. You know what I mean? So that see if they have to pit before I do at the very end of the race. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's looking like, depending on the pit stop, it's Logano. It's either the number 22 car, me,
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
or the number 4 car, or the number 50, whatever the fuck I said a while ago.
54.
Yeah, which now I just scraped the wall, so now Logano's
Clear low if you want it.
pulling away a little bit. I think my tires are getting bad, so I must be getting close to the pit stops. Now they're fucking, damn it. But yeah, that's all it takes. A little brush with the wall, and then
yep, and you
boom.
lose a lot of speed and momentum, dude. Or even getting into it with them, bumping into them, or catching them on the edge, or like sometimes, if you notice, I try to like door draft them, get really close. Sometimes I'll I'll try to walk them up the fucking. Push
them out of their line like they do to you.
Yeah. Push them out of their line before they get to the corner. Give them a little bump and go. A little shake and bake. A little shimmy shaw, shimmy a. I'm trying to see if I can put a hurt on them.
I don't know. For my first long race, I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing.
Well,
at first, I was like, fuck,
sure.
when I... Huh?
For sure. I wasn't sure how you were going to react when I was like, hey, you want to do the Fire Casino 400, 200 laps?
Fire Casino.
Yep. Michigan International Speedway Fire Casino 400. That's the event. And then that's why I made this livery, because of the image that it generated. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna make the car to match. So I literally made that. Oh, we're not gonna do any repairs. We're gonna run the setup that we got. I always hit the wrong cone when I go to slow down. I always slow down at the first cone and forget that I have the second cone. You know, it would be fun.
What's that?
Like, it could be fun, but also be a bitch. Like when you go into pits, if they had like a mini game where you had to hit fucking buttons to change your tires, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Could be cool seeing more of the pit experience, and you know, you could have
them
where
coming in and
they fuck up or stuff that would piss me off.
I want to see engines blow up. I want to see fucking tires blow out. I want to see damage not be able to be repairable. Like,
Yeah.
I want to see if you really wreck hard, you're out for the race, you're done, you're DNF. You wad it up, you're done. Or you're racing, you know what I mean? You get in a wreck, yeah, it sucks, but your car's beat the fuck. You might squeeze out a top 10 finish, but, you know, it affects, like, obviously you have your arrow on here, but every time we get into any scuffs and shit, we can get it red, but it's not like, oh, it's only going to allow you to repair 10% this pit, you know what I mean? And then another 20% the next pit, you know? Instead, it's, yep, there ain't no damage, you're back to brand new. I know you flipped over
17 times.
Fire. Yeah.
Rolled down the hill like Ricky Bobby.
Dude, I got fucked again, even though I thought I would at least put a lap or two on them. Back
Me
up
too.
in P4.
After that bobble, dude, they just pulled away. But I know I'm going to have to pit here in a minute within the next probably lap or two. So all I can do is hope that my pit stop's not terrible.
I almost feel like next time they go to pit, I just follow them in there and I don't try to run out my 2 laps because it didn't really. I don't really feel like it gained me anything. I feel like I'm in the same spot I've had to grind several times to catch them. And then some.
Same. But for me to be even in position 1 for even a little bit, like, as long as they weren't up my ass and I wouldn't have bobbled, I could have sat there and ran with them. And if I would have got actually in my groove while I was up there in first, I probably would have been doing all right. But they're either just a little bit better or just them getting me out of that wobble took me out of their draft to where I'm not gaining on them now.
You could make a couple adjustments to your car, and then next thing you know, you're fucking like me, where you can run a tighter line or whatever, or you're making it worse for yourself, but...
Oh, right now it says I'm 2 seconds off the lead. 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chunk.
I need fuel, though. Huh?
I said that's a pretty good chunk.
Yeah,
I'm running faster than the leader.
Well, my tires are roached. I'm at 54. You know, I'm pitting right now, so.
Bring it in this lap. Back it down. All right, let us know what you need, bud.
I'm just gonna pit. Whatever. Right now, we're gonna find out. If I fucked up, I fucked up. Gas light was on though, so.
You were gonna have to pit eventually. At least you didn't run it out like me, where I'm spitting and sputtering across the fucking line. That's the first time I think I've done that.
Well, if I didn't pit this lap, I would have had to pit the next lap. So, whatever. I'm just gonna find out. I don't know. I only gave him 3 seconds, so it must have been just splash and go. Or something. I didn't really see what the fuck. Definitely couldn't have done my tires. No. Didn't give me tires. They just fucking gave me gas. So.
I mean, you could have set up. Yeah, you could have set up whatever you wanted, though. You could change.
I didn't really.
No, I see it.
I know you can set up whatever you wanted. I didn't see that that's what they were fucking doing. I would have just took tires because I would have rather tried to battle back. Because now I got 19 laps on this garbage. But the leader is pitting, so I don't know. We'll see if I'm able to catch them before they come out. I think my car is just going to fall off, though.
Well, you'll end up getting in front of them, and then they'll just be up your ass, or they'll catch you, and then...
Yeah, well, because my tires are... I got 19 laps going to be on garbage-ass tires. Like, I'm not digging, I'm fucking holding on through the corners, you know what I mean?
Carlo, clear bottom.
Yeah, running
But I am about to pass them. Or at least him, I don't know if... Oh, now I'm second. No, now I'm first. So... Can I win it with these garbage tires? I'm at like 45%, 30%.
If you don't have to pit one more time.
True.
All clear.
Normally it's 15 laps, it seems like, per pit.
True, so I almost have to pit right at the end. Because I'm 18 laps to go.
I guess I should have turned down the tire wear to like just ×2 or normal instead of ×3 or 2 or whatever the consumption rate I got. Because only getting 15 laps off of gas and tires is kind of fucking trash, to be honest. It's made for an interesting race. Oh, I didn't realize they just went, somebody pitted or something happened.
About to find out. There's only 17 laps remaining on mine. Somehow I'm in the first.
Like,
either way,
I win. If I get like a top 10 finish, I'm cool with that too. Like,
sure.
I feel like it's been pretty realistic.
Oh yeah, my fuel gauge is on again. I don't know what the fuck that pit stop was then. It just fucked me then, basically. Because I still got... They're saying my tires are trash, my fuel's trash, and I got fucking...
Not enough gas.
Yeah, so they just wasted 3 seconds of me pulling into the pits. All that was fucking garbage, I guess. Because I'm going to have to pit now, for sure.
Yeah, I for sure have to pit one more time before my end.
Guess I might as well request a pit now.
Bring it in, pit this time. Okay, make any adjustment you need. One outside. You're all clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
How ironic. The leader is Denny Hamlin, the one that won it over the weekend.
All clear.
I swear to God, if he comes out and wins it, dude, I'm going to be like, what the fuck?
Clear high, bring it in and hit this time.
I'll be like, scripted, rigged.
Right, let us know what you need, bud.
Right.
Outside now. Clear outside. Bring it in this lap, bud. Slow down, slow down. We just lost the lead.
No shit, we just lost the lead, asshole. Fucking idiot. Yeah, that pit really fucked me. Other than that, I was doing pretty good. I don't know what position I'll be when I get out of here, but...
Hopefully you can just get back out in time.
7. 7's not terrible, I guess. Whatever. Hopefully I can catch these bitches.
And they might have to pit before, and you might have enough for the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One high.
Like right now, they're wanting me to pit 2 laps to go.
I just passed. Logano just passed me, and he's in first.
One up high. Clear outside. Clear high if you want it. Outside now. 3 wide.
Decide to pit instead of running out my laps. I'm hoping that I can get out, like you were saying. It seems like this has became more of a pit strategy race than managing cautions and.
A little bit, because if you know, 15.8 on, I was losing positions just from pits, and I really didn't have any control over that, other than telling them to give me more gas or less tires, or.
You're all clear.
So.
By the way, I don't ever want to do a full 100% on a. I got P4 coming out.
I know what.
On a fucking road course.
You won't ever see
me be. Yeah, you won't ever see me be like, "Hey man, you want to do 100% at Watkins Glen?" I'd
yeah,
be like,
no.
Nah, no.
Yeah, I'd be good on all that. That'd feel too much like working a job. This wasn't as bad as what I thought it would be, you know what I mean? And it's kind of cool just to, you're just driving.
Well, you kind of have a different strategy. Like when you watch me race Michigan, like the first part of the race, it was a lot of me learning and I was doing well. And then, you know, a couple accidents happen or this or that where it felt realistic. Like, oh no, I'm P18. I got to work my way back up, you know?
Right. Yeah. Well, you don't know what finish you're going to have. You know what I mean? Really. You can be like, man, I'm doing really good right now. But it's just like your decisions and your pits haven't caught up with you yet, or, you know what I mean? The race hasn't quite played out.
Yeah, and I raced very clean. I didn't cause any wrecks.
No, I watched.
I almost got wrecked twice. Like the dude almost took me out twice. The one where he went up the track and then came back down the track and made my butt pucker, but the game, because however the game is, if the game didn't save it, if cautions were real, he would have definitely coming down and taking me the fuck out.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a P4 fucking finish unless they have to pit before the end. But
same for me. I'm looking at 7th, which, okay, I dropped back, but obviously seeing me make that 3-second pit stop. So I was looking at potential for anywhere from 1st to 3rd. First, I would have had to really be on it. I could have tried to stretch out the shit tires.
Right.
But
then again, it's a stage, so I don't know where we're going to place with the points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is me, like, legitimately first wrapping my head around stage racing and why they have it. Because for a long time
I think it's to bunch you back up, so that way people can't get beat by 14 laps or, you know what I mean?
Drivers are complaining that it's a lot. It's a lot on your body and hydration, and racing 200 laps in a real car and have to take a shit or take a piss. What the fuck are you gonna do?
No, yeah.
And it's people don't realize how much it actually is. It's like fucking a workout or exercise when you're in the car.
Well,
but
and then
that's what we grew up with.
You're trying to make sure you hit your marks and all that, and you know what I mean? That's where it comes in, because you could have a couple bad laps that could erase your fucking all your other good laps. All you gotta do is bump the wall once. Or
I think they were trying to make it more exciting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they were trying to make it more competitive. That
it's like getting a caution and bunching the field back up. You could have a 13-second lead. You get back to a restart. Well, I'm on your bumper, and now I can hit your draft again. Now I can regain. You know what I mean? But when you're fucking 3 seconds ahead, unless I got someone to draft with that's gonna help me pick up a little bit of time and speed, then I'm not gaining shit. I'm just running my normal fast laps. You know?
Right, and you're just putting me away slowly.
Yeah, basically. So that's where I can now understand. I didn't understand the stage racing before.
I don't know.
But
It
I
just
can
turned,
see.
yeah, it really turned me off. You know, they were saying it was supposed to be to help the people that, you know, weren't the fastest. You know, more people in the back of the pack.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
they don't want to be blown out by 25 laps for 500 laps.
It
You
almost
know,
seems like it makes it like a shootout. You know what I mean?
kind of.
Every time.
Yeah, yeah, because you want to be, you want to have yourself in the position. You want to be in the like top 10 cars, so that way
You're winning, trying to have a chance at winning for points. But
yeah,
my thing is, you're not actually winning by crossing the finish line. You're just winning by points now. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just a different from traditional.
Well, you know them. In order to make shit new, they gotta fucking just tweak shit, change shit. Like, I like the Chicago race. I just wish it wasn't a figure 8 and it had that really long straightaway. But then I understand why they don't, because how the fuck would you be able to? You can't cross traffic going 200 miles an hour. So I understood why that track is that way, but I'm like, man, it would be so sweet. After this curve, you got to have that one long straight, but they would have to build a fucking tunnel or, you know.
Yeah, it's looking like P3.
Right now, I'm in 4th.
It doesn't look like they're going to be crossing checkered flag right now. Yeah, later.
I got 4 laps. I don't know if I'll have to pit one more time. I better not. They couple positions pitted, so I'm up to 4th. 4 laps to go, 3 laps after this time.
White flag. And they didn't pit. This would be the longest race I've done.
3rd is right here in front of me. I don't know if I'll be able to catch them, but trying. Other than I just scraped the wall.
Yeah, this is something that's special. This is something that
I
probably only do along with their races. You know what I mean?
No, it kind of makes it cool.
Yeah.
And then it keeps it relevant, you know. Yep. Watch my simulated first run of this race that was just raced. You could fucking tie highlights in there if, you know.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I might catch 3rd. He hit some traffic right here. Oh, yeah, I'm about to blow his fucking doors off now.
Clear up top.
Well, it told me top 5 finish. It didn't tell me where.
Clear all around. One
what?
Outside.
Yeah.
What happened?
It told me top 5 finish, and that's all it said. And it didn't show me where I finished. And then
didn't show you anything else?
Nope, and because I'm the one that timed out, it didn't give me any points for those laps.
That's fucking good.
0 points.
That's game. My fuel light just came on, so I don't know if I'm going to run out of gas or what, but I'm battling right now for a 3rd. And hoping I don't run out of gas. Feel like I have enough, but... Oh, he's going to try.
Clear bottom.
Fucker.
White flag, keep it up.
Oh, last lap.
One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it.
P4 right now?
You're low on fuel.
Low on fuel.
Car outside.
Blow those fucking doors off.
Clear high if you want it.
Easy, 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 easy.
Good line.
Get it. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I got him, I got him.
Great job, that's the top 5.
Woo! 3rd.
I think we both just got 3rd. I think we both just finished 3rd. I don't even remember now. But
It was Logano in 1st. They're like 10 seconds ahead, it looked like. 10 to 13 seconds. Gregson, whoever that was.
like the
Ty
back
Gibbs.
of the way your car looks and the little orange on top. It looks sick. Jimmy Johnson. I thought Jimmy Johnson drove
Said
races.
it says you finished 21st in my race at 125 laps. But then everybody,
125 laps down.
yeah. So that's when you got kicked. And then everybody else was 125 laps. I got 205 points.
Yeah,
I
so
got
you didn't time out. I'm the one that timed out. So I got pretty much booted for my own shit. Bullshit.
that is bullshit. But yeah, I got a trophy. My hand hurts now a little bit.
Yeah, you might want to back out so you're not sitting there waiting at that waiting screen. That was one hell of a race. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Definitely hit the like button. Um, Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about how that worked or went. That's the other thing. It's like I got no stats. Like I wish I could go. Like let us have like you get online stats, right? But like let me know how many. Like why can't it show us online versus offline? Like yeah, there's a leaderboard for online, but that's time frame for
I
best
feel
lap
like it should
hourly.
have a
Should
running
have
total of your stats. You know,
online and offline. Your
what's your top
lap
run?
times. Yeah.
What's your best
Best
lap time at Dover or whatever?
best finishes.
Exactly. Yeah, so you could say, okay, I struggled this race, or my average my average finish at Daytona is top 10, so I should do well here, you know. And then when you're like, oh, my car's not doing so well, you know,
Yeah.
something to compare to see, you know, like Phoenix. I wanted it for Phoenix to see if I'm getting faster or am I not, because that's always when it comes to the championship. If you're in the championship, it's going to come down to that race. So if you suck at Phoenix, probably not winning a championship. You want to run a little short race?
Yeah, let me end stream for a minute. All right, guys, thanks for tuning in to the Michigan Firekeepers 400. That was 200 laps of something that I'll try to have a little bit differently next time. But that was our first stage race that we've ever did. So thank you guys if you've tuned in and smashed that like button. I appreciate you guys. Um, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out. Ultras out. It says there was 2 people watching, but it was probably you and me. Actually, I don't even have my own stream pulled up.
Yeah, like I got my black number 8 with the toxic waste. That was the first one I did. And I got the 28 Quaker State JBL car. Then I got the 8 Restigigs. And then I got the 8 black and yellow Restigigs. I did a black and yellow type one. And then for Xfinity, it's all number 3 cars, basically. I got a gray one, black and orange one, the Roto-Rooter, and a white version.
Yeah, what series do you want to race?
I don't care, whatever. We could just try racing with some of these idiots online too if you want. I don't care. I just wanted to do something, you know, a little bit that didn't take an hour or 3 hours or, you know,
Yeah.
25 lapper or something like that.
We're not doing stages though.
But yeah, it's great to see everybody's hourly best time, but I could give a fuck. I would rather see what my best time was. So see how it stacks up.
Yeah, I went and seen all time and shit. Yeah, I went and seen all time fastest lap or this or that.
You like should have your own driver stats for each track, really. Either way, still a pretty fun game. Like, it did a pretty decent job.
Literally, Kansas Speedway and Las Vegas Motorsports Speedway is literally the same track. The start line just moves just slightly. It's so weird. Same track length.
Banking, everything.
Yeah. Oh shit.
For that, it would just be the difference in the atmosphere and all that shit.
The only thing that changes when you go to switch between them both is the 6:30 start time. I don't even know what truck I have selected, but I was like, we haven't raced the trucks a whole lot. We haven't really done a whole lot of truck. We haven't done a whole lot of Xfinity. We've definitely done a lot of ARCA. You know, we definitely done a decent amount of that, Cup. I feel like
I think I have the number 78 truck. I did a green version.
I don't know what one I have selected. I don't know if it's my
I think
Jack Links. Oh, did I tell you a couple weeks ago? So I was like, I was like, man, I want a jerky stick, right? Normally I get Jack Links, right?
Right.
It's always been a go-to. But I was like, oh, fuck, a Slim Jim? I was like, shit, they still make Slim Jims? I haven't seen a Slim Jim in a minute. Tried it. Regretted it, dude. I'm like, no wonder why no one eats Slim Jims anymore. No one snaps into them. No one. Dude, it gave me such a fucking stomachache. I was like, I'm never eating a Slim Jim again.
It was like a fucking gut bomb meat steak.
Yeah. Well, it was just like it reminded me of a Slim Jim, but still slightly tasted different. It just very oily. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Oh yeah, they're fucking preservatives, so it can sit in the fucking shelf for 700 years.
Well, once I thought about it, I was like, fuck. I'm the only one that's ever ate a Slim Jim. Who else is like the one coming in here eating Slim Jims? Living like Macho Man Randy Savage. Slim Jims and Mountain Dew back in the day.
Back in the day before our gut was destroyed by that shit. Now we're like, fuck.
Yeah, now I have one meal and have to poop right after.
Yeah.
Car outside. Inside. Clear high if you want it.
Someone just got fucking real loose.
Was it someone getting really loose, or was it me just barely slightly touching the wall?
No, it wasn't you. It was those guys in front of me. There's somebody in like a firefighter.
I haven't lifted off the gas.
I wouldn't probably have to, but I got these fucking yahoos up here door banging.
Still there. Clear inside.
I do really enjoy some of the schemes that I did come up with. Even like transferring it over to the truck, having my own version of the Jack Links on the truck.
Well, I like the fact you had that Sunoco car, right? And then it was funny,
I did two different versions of it now.
Sunoco is my sponsor for the truck, so obviously I have my Sunoco version. I thought that was kind of cool.
Oh, for career mode?
One outside?
Yeah.
3 wide.
My number 28 truck, it fucking flames. Damn, I don't know how the fuck I got all out of whack there.
These are the other two Yahoos that joined us.
Yeah, I know. They're the ones that were door banging, and I was like, I didn't know what the fuck to do, whether to lift, whether to fucking hope they banged each other.
Car low. Clear low.
And then like that NASCAR 25 online, people are actually like pretty much recreating other people's schemes. You must have been talking about the 18 car, right? Is that what you were going to say earlier? Someone recreated the 18 car.
Yeah.
The M&M 18 car, yeah.
Yeah, with like Monster or something.
Yeah, they used the Western or the WeatherTech, and then rotated it so it was M&M. You know what I mean? So
Oh, gotcha.
Technically, it's really not it, but they just added multiple decals and then pretty much did the same polka dotted thing like I did.
Gotcha.
And then they added just circles around the top of the hood and used the Western or the WeatherTech again and just made it really small and rotated it so it was in the shape of an M. You know what I mean?
Right.
Instead of a W.
One outside.
But still, like, definitely gave him the creative, you know what I mean? Like, we should be able to make that. Like, I wanted to put my name on the side of my truck, but I was like, well, it's too easy for people to be like, fuck you, or, you know, big dick, or write whatever they want, so we won't ever be able to have letters. Oh, Brian, this is it for you, bud. The bump and run, here it is. Here's the bump and run. And there's times where I do enjoy racing people online. Fuck, I forgot to restart recording this. Bitch. Whatever. I was like, oh, sick truck race. We'll do a little quick small truck race. I'll record it. I got so much NASCAR content, dude. I got NASCAR content coming out all the way till August. From us already. Well, I'm only uploading it 1 day a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we do 4 races, that's a month. That's why I was like, man, I need to turn him onto a different game for us to play together to help make content elsewhere, you know?
Well, I've been waiting for something good to come out. You know, something I can really try to. It's fresh, it's new, it's something I can get into. Something where I'm like, yeah.
Games that I enjoyed that I never, like, I should have played, but it was just like the timing of when the game came out, and, you know, like, I chose to play a different game instead of playing Wildlands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the closest game to me that reminds me of SOCOM. And I don't know, I've just kind of been in a mood to be like, what kind of other thing can I create, kind of role play and make content with? Like, all right, military sim. Today we're coming in here, we're fucking taking this guy out. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is Operation Double Dick. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
you technically could have 4 people play with you, but no one plays that game anymore. Or supposedly there's a bug with the servers or whatever. But my thought was,
they didn't want you playing the game no more, so yeah.
We could bounce off each other, because I could private invite you online, and we could play through the campaign together and be like, all right, I'm gonna snipe this guy, count of 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of make your own military guy, and Breaking Point's the same thing, just expanded upon, and like pretty much you can customize your whole fucking gun, like put a suppressor on it. It's like Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Different stocks, different sights, magazines, but some of that shit you got to unlock. So you go across the map to get weapon parts, and then you get skill points, which help you shoot better and use your drone longer, call certain things in. So I just thought it'd be fun if you wanted to play it.
I don't. Basically, right now, everything is. My whole life is consumed by that shit. And then I have, 2 days to try to keep my life in order and be ready to go back into their beatdown. And it would be fine if they were accepting, but they're not. So they make it mentally exhausting on me because they're fucking assholes. Right. But like I said, I'm to the point.
My thought was, what could I also give you something to look forward to. You know what I mean? Kind of like, obviously, you watch whatever you feel like watching of what I upload, right? I don't know, like, what makes you look forward to want to watch the most? My racing, or is it?
Right now, racing, just because we've been racing. You know what I mean? I've
so
been
you look
racing,
forward to
so
seeing what fucking racing might be coming out.
yeah, that, and then like I said, it was cool seeing you race a whole fucking race, because I've never, never in all my life ever tried to race a full NASCAR
You probably
race.
seen it when I was at work, didn't you? You probably tuned in for a minute, but never said nothing.
Yeah, I pretty much watched it when I got home. I seen it, I was like, oh, that's sick. And then, yeah, when I got home, I watched a bunch of it. Fast forward a little bit. Huh?
Did you just slap it up on the TV?
No, I just watched it on my phone.
Oh.
Laid here in bed.
Yeah, I didn't really talk a whole lot.
No. It's kind of hard, when you're trying to fucking keep hitting the same line and...
Yeah, I was really fucking focusing. I tried to change out the camera a couple times to give it like a different look.
Yeah, I seen that.
Car high.
That's the same thing why I do it. I do it one for that, and then...
couple laps on this, couple laps on that, but it's like, okay, I can do all of them. The one that's the hardest is in the fucking truck, and then it's like, can I nail my line being inside on the steering wheel?
Yeah. Right there. I don't know, I like this number 78 fucking Shockwave green machine.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is it's cool going back and like, so far, like, I don't really want to change too many more of my cars. There's a couple that I had free that I fucked around with, right? But like, the polka dotted car is gone. Obviously, that became the new 20 car that you just saw.
Right.
I think it looks sick. That's like, I got pretty much one car that I might change, which would be like that. But like, other than that, everything else I'm just kind of leaving locked in, like leaving the 18 cars. But I almost wanted to do one car each in each series, like a Jack Links through every single one, like a Jack Links Arkema car, Menards car, but like, I don't think the sponsors are in. There's different, you know what I mean? I think there's certain sponsors that aren't in others, because there's like that guy we just seen we were racing, he has the FDNY. I only see that in the trucks.
Yeah.
The truck sponsor, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
Carlo, clear all around.
So far, we've been running a pretty fucking good, clean race. Old boy pitted earlier, like 5 laps ago. I don't know why. Out of the blue. I think he was pissed that his car was sucking.
Bring it around and pit this time. Whoa, up driver. One low.
They were trying to
pulled it off.
They were trying to tell me to pit.
I decided just to pit just now. My tires were shot and I needed gas, so. But racing each one is a little bit different. Like, when I raced the truck race after ARCA, I was like, oh shit. It seems like it's got more power, and it's like, it seems like it's got a little bit more weight to it almost. Like, I can't fucking turn it as tight like I can with the car.
We lost the lead, let's get it back.
And it, like you were saying, each series is a little bit different, so it's like, okay, I'm starting to learn that I have to learn how to manage the speed, because each one seems to have a little bit more speed in each class.
Yeah, it's just, it kind of keeps it, when you have to let off and when you have to get back on the gas, and what angle you're taking getting into the corner. One, because it saves your tires, or it fucking shreds them.
Right.
Careful when you merge in now.
Sometimes I can just get sometimes I don't do any adjustments. I just run the truck how it is, and it runs great. But sometimes I can do a little wedge, a little tire. I just recently started screwing with the tire pressures, because I don't know. Obviously, I want to fucking sometimes be like, there ain't no way I ain't winning. You know what I mean? Like I like that when I'm like, all of a sudden I was nailing that line, and I'm like, fucking gapping them. Then I'm lapping everybody, and then I lap everybody but 5 people. You know what I mean? Like, fuck yeah. That's what's up.
When you know your fucking truck's just dialed in, and you're
just fucking full chooching, just fucking ripping.
Yeah.
Kind of how I feel right now, but I
now that I got fresh tires, now I'm digging.
They're hot.
Kinda.
I just had my best lap, my fastest lap. I'm up in P4. I don't know who's in the lead right now, but
I'm right behind you. Or, well, I'm in 5th.
That dickbag right now wasn't in my way. Fuck up my line.
To go now.
Oh, I'm good on tires and gas. 10 to go. Good to the end of the race now.
Inside. Clear inside.
Get off the wall. I don't think it's one of the people that joined us in the lead right now. I think it's AI.
Whoever's in first has a long as fuck name. As from what I see, it looks like number 1. So I do think it's a human.
Clear high if you want it.
Because you're second, I'm third. I'm probably like 2 seconds behind you. Maybe a touch more. 4 seconds maybe. You're almost 5 seconds behind whoever that is. That's up there. I don't know what name it is because it's fucking long as fuck.
I don't know. I'm catching them.
But did they pit? I don't. Who knows?
Well,
what
they
kind of
pitted
tires
way
they got?
earlier. They pitted like 5 laps before anybody else did. I just didn't understand why.
Their tires will fall off first. Our tires will be fresher. So we'll see. Can they hold on to the shit?
If I can stop hitting the wall, I was fucking
Same.
hitting it a minute ago.
Car outside.
Same, and I got this Timmy Hill. Oh shit.
Car outside.
Well, they're running into lap traffic now.
That was me. That was my bad.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Model Apple. Yeah, it is Model Apple. Got it. Well, I'm not pitting. And whatever lead he just had, he's fucked. So it's literally... Is it 4 of us? Is Duzat a truck driver, or is that the other dude that's racing with us?
There might be more than... There might be like maybe 5 people. I know there was 4 at one time. I thought when we started.
See, it'd be cool if they had us like actually run these laps all the way around and
Yeah.
get there with a pace car.
Coming to the green.
All right, buddy. You don't have a lead anymore.
10 away.
Yeah, we got the 28 fire department truck.
Car high.
The 78's me, and you got you in a 7, right?
Car outside.
Yep. I'm in the Jack Links right up here.
And we got the number 1, and then whoever the fuck is behind me. I don't know if that's AI or if that's...
Stay low.
Whoever this is, though, up in the front, they're pretty fast. Firefighter truck
They're
seems
only
pretty fast, too.
because they had the inside line.
Clear high. You're all clear. 1 bottom.
Oh, yeah, you're going to try to block me?
2 to go this time.
You're going to try to hold me off?
2 to go.
Stay high. Clear low.
2 to go shootout.
1 outside. Car low. Clear outside. 1 outside.
How you like them apples?
Clear outside.
You're going to block me, I'll block you.
Clear inside. 1 bottom.
again, you can't keep with me on this corner because your tires are falling off. So your best bet is this last fucking corner.
One more, driver. Let's go. Clear
You in the lead?
One outside.
Yep.
Clear up top. Inside now. Clear low. You're all clear. Car low. Clear bottom. Clear low. One high.
I had to go and hit the wall, or I probably would have been top 3, top 2.
Top 5, great job.
I never cease to amaze them. Gold star.
Yeah. Nice.
I did race that guy a little dirty, but he also came down and tried to cock block me, so I don't know who this Grant effing finger is, but I laugh every time I see his name and when I'm racing.
That's an AI guy.
Yeah, I know. It's like effing finger, get out of my way.
The end finger.
Yeah, other dude quit. He got all butt hurt and backed out. He rage quit. Active racers. There's 509 people racing. There's 77 active lobbies. There's been 7,860 races ran today. That's crazy.
I don't know. To me, I feel like NASCAR all of a sudden has been picked. Since we started playing, all of a sudden it seems like, well, whether it's...
Cletus McFarland has created a pretty big thing with obviously Jeff... the tension that's also negative with Kyle Busch passing away. Also,
Right.
Greg Biffle. Greg Biffle was the one that introduced Cletus McFarland into racing, and then Cletus introduced George Ciliano, which is Ellis George, which is from the same channel, which I watch him build, and I've been watching him, and he's my age, but I've been watching him for, I don't know, 10 years. Has brought a lot of controversy and fans and younger viewers to NASCAR. So some people don't think he should have the, opportunities NASCAR has given him. But, when you have 2 million people following you and then you're getting to see a whole different, nobody in NASCAR is doing YouTube but him. You know what I mean? And now,
Right.
Hocevar, he's in the actual NASCAR Cup. He's the young gun in there, but he's the one that ran the Chili's, number 77.
Yeah.
He, has recently been doing YouTube, and him and Cletus, and they've been doing content outside of NASCAR together just recently, which is cool.
Yeah, I seen where they drove a fucking couple lap cars of fucking the Crown Vics around or whatever.
Yeah, that's Cletus's event. He does the Crown Vic, the Freedom 500. He bought the old DeSoto Speedway in Florida and flipped it, and pretty much makes millions and millions of dollars now. But, which I feel like he's a very humble guy. You know what I mean?
No, you can tell he's a good-natured dude.
Yeah.
Sounds like he had a lot of things work out well for him, and
well, he put everything, like he put everything into buying that fucking speedway, and then him making it a place where other YouTubers in the scene that were, like there's other people that make cars and do motorsports. There's like so many channels, and kind of was bringing them all together. It's almost like a YouTubers motorsports playground. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's almost like back in MTV days with the Fantasy Factory, watching Robin Big, right?
Well, it'd be basically just like something working out for either like you or I. Basically, it's just we bring that buzz, and then we usually get others involved in what we're doing, and then, you know what I mean? But it's on and popping.
Yeah, and it's just riding that wave, right? Trying to stay in front.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it exciting, different, but also trying to get people to buy in. That's the biggest part.
Oh, yeah.
But no, my trigger finger hurts right now. Definitely.
A little bit. I don't know. It was a good experience. It was cool fucking doing a full race. Like, it wasn't as bad as what I thought.
Other than us getting fucking dropped out.
Yeah, it would have been better if I could
That
have
would have
watched
been.
us race each other.
Yeah, I would have rather us come down to a shootout at the
That
end.
happened when one of our other races too that you posted just recently. It finally uploaded.
Yeah, I know. I was
Like,
pissed, but I still uploaded it.
because I was
Where
watching it and I was like, where the fuck
wait,
did I
where?
go? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, you're just gone. And that's where I ran the last 65 laps
And then
out
I
of it.
realized that, yeah, I didn't, it must have dropped you out or whatever.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Well, that's one thing that they can work to improve, you know?
Yeah. Uh, I also. Oh shit! My Crimson Desert episode posted. I gotta unpost it. I forgot I uploaded it. I did an episode of that before I played with you. I had to try to make sure I was ahead because yeah. Um, I assume you haven't watched any of that. You don't watch my Crimson Desert stuff, right?
I see some of the clips, but no, I really haven't watched the game one
Oh,
because I
you see
haven't played it yet.
my
I
shorts?
some of them, yeah.
Oh, I
I've
didn't
liked
even
one of
realize
them.
that.
I seen the one where you were fucking doing the dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, they pop up as notifications on my phone.
my bad. You probably just
Oh,
got
that's
blown
cool.
up. Cause,
No, that's
well,
fine.
I've been noticing that the fucking brain rot. People just seem to just watch the short form content. So like that's where all the views are. But it's like I for the last month I started doing. I was doing them for a while, and I did them on my golf shot and whatever else, and then I was experimenting with them, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared, and I couldn't find out how to do them again. Because it used to just be click on the video and it lets me remix it. Well, they
Well, it's
moved the
just
button.
like
YouTube
when
moved
I
the button, so now I got to go to the share and then go to remix. So I just
well,
figured that out
it's just
again.
like when I was making reels for a while there. It was really easy to make, and I could make them. And then it's like they went through and they changed it, and you actually had to put a little bit more effort into doing them. You
Yeah,
know, or they wouldn't line up right, or the fucking song would be too long or not long enough, shit like that. And it wasn't like that at first, but it's like they did it on purpose because either people were putting out way too much shit that they didn't want put out at the time, or they wanted to slow people down, or
right,
fucking weed people out a little bit because I don't know.
right. The other thing I noticed is that when I stream, I actually get some form of decent views. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
back to 50, 60, 100 views, and then if I do remixes or shorts of that video, it brings traffic, new viewers to it. You know what I mean? But it's just a lot, and like it's only like I can only do so many reels in a day. But like I try, I'm like my goal was to okay this episode. Like there's a bunch of them that I want to do and I wanted to do a while ago, but I had to wait from they're scheduled to release. I can't remix them and release shorts until it's published. Well,
gotcha.
I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? So like I have certain ones that I want to do, but once I've just rediscovered how to do it again, I Googled it because I was like, why the fuck can I not find it? And they supposedly hid it. So I think that's what they were saying is that they supposedly made it difficult or hid it. It's like it was right there, easy to do on my phone, and now it's
Right.
not there. Now I gotta click the share button. Like, good to know. Thanks for letting me know, YouTube dickheads. But now I'm gonna go back to mass spamming certain like there's certain bits and pieces like in the Crimson Desert, like the cinematic trailers or like you've seen some of them I've done where I've certain fight scenes. I was clipping certain fight scenes and stuff like that. Like I'll probably still do the same thing in God of War and Days Gone and Far Cry, probably some Red Dead. But like when I do one clip and all of a sudden it brings me 1.5k views that people have viewed of a short, but like I'm trying to build traction and bring viewership, but I've
Well,
seen
it's
that
like
I've
I
had
don't know. To me, it's like it's their way of you could start getting good, and all of a sudden you're getting some traction, and then they go in there and they fucking
yeah,
tinker with shit. fuck shit up. And then next thing you know, like, your momentum dropped off because they went in there and now you got to refigure out what the fuck they just changed so that way you can keep being as productive or fucking relevant, I guess.
Yeah. Did you ever watch any of the Windrose game I was playing?
No.
Oh.
I really haven't been able to watch much of shit. Like I said, I catch a little bit at night. Lately, I've been having a hankering for racing just because, one, I can do it. Two, I like to see, I've been enjoying my improvement,
Yeah.
that I can see that I'm not fucking straight garbage. And then it just gives me something to look forward to, like, all right, next Tuesday, as long as Jesse ain't got nothing going on, or I'm going to get the race and I'm going to fucking build a post something for him to watch or build a see or
Yeah,
I'm going to fuck with my car. Or,
you do see that the
huh?
normal the one view that you get normally, or two views, is me. So
Yeah, I know that. I usually I either figured I only got 4 subscribers, so it can only be so many things. But usually I figure it's either you or me watching it. But I don't do it I could give a fuck. I mean, if other people watch it, cool. But that's not why I do them, you know what I mean? I just do them, one, just let you see what I'm doing or how I'm progressing or what new car I came up with, scheme, or, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I've tried a little of the on-run racing. Like I said, the thing that pissed me off was just the fucking getting booted. And I'm just like, I just want to fucking race. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're probably going to put me in the wall before I put you in the wall, you know? I'm more apt
yeah.
to give up a spot
And I've also
than
seen it
most
where
people.
people like turn invisible sometimes, and they're still racing with you, and you're
Yeah,
morphing through them. Like, I don't know.
that fucks me up sometimes. Because I'm
Yeah, because
expecting to get
they're there,
bumped.
and then they're not there, and then they sometimes come back, and they're like,
Yeah,
and I don't know if that's connectivity issue or if they're like because people are racing
dirty.
dirty or
Like, if you've
aggressive,
made certain amount of contact, you get
you
to where
get
you
sent to
can't.
invisible
Yeah, I don't know.
around other players. I don't know. I wondered the same thing, but I don't know. I've had fun. It's definitely like if you would have asked me fucking 2 months ago if we had been playing NASCAR, I'd have been like no.
Have what?
If we would have been playing NASCAR, I would have been like no. If you would have asked me like 2 months ago if we would have been playing NASCAR, I would have told you
Oh,
like no. You know what I mean?
yeah, I would have been like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Most likely not.
Right. It kind of came out
Well,
of
a lot
nowhere,
of
and then
things with a lot of the shit that happened, like I said, I started getting turned off from the war games, and I was really trying to avoid games to where I would want to buy their other content.
hmm.
You know, I don't want to be buying your skins. I don't want to be tempted. I don't even want to see them.
Well, I just like I fucking own both the Battlefield and like I thought about playing the zombies because I've seen the new zombie DLC, but I didn't like watch it. But like I know the new map's coming or a new map came out, and I was like, okay, now
Like,
there's a
yeah, if
bunch
it
of
looked
maps
fun and
out.
I had some, like, if me and you had time when we were playing together, yeah, I'd play some
But
zombies.
they
I'd
take so
still get
much
into that.
space. One fucking
Exactly.
Call of Duty is like you have to have every Call of Duty installed. I don't understand it.
That's why I really have been just trying to go and put everything on PS4 version, unless it's like a brand new game that's out right now that I want, you know what I mean? But now we're starting to get to the point where they're releasing everything and it is just PS5 version. There's not.
Yeah, so if you don't go and buy the PS5 memory sticks, you're fucked. But because everything went up, it's like $400 or something for the
Yeah,
fucking
it's ridiculous.
stick.
And
And I don't
because
know if I want to go spend $400 on a memory stick to get two more games. You know what I mean?
I don't right now, but, me right now, I'm just trying to fucking hold on and
Yeah, it hasn't been a priority for me. You know what I mean? Like
no.
even me buying like I bought a fan to use at work, two fans. I bought a $2 back scratcher, Like, I didn't even want to do that, and I bought new work boots because my fucking work shoes, they're not composite, and I've almost got my fucking shit crushed a couple times, and I'm like, and I'm ruining my own, like, everyday shoes, right? They're pretty much
Right.
almost toast, and there ain't nothing really to them. So I bought, like, $100 shoes. Like, obviously investing into, like, clothes for work, but, like, I'm tired of fucking wrecking my clothes. I'm tired of, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm bitching at them, like, give me fucking work shirts. Like, if you don't want me wearing IPM, which I've already been wearing, and they go, oh, you work at IPM? And then I go into a toxic rant, and they're like, oh, you know they're our customer? I don't give a fuck. I'll go deliver it to them for you. How about that? I'll bring it to them.
Right. Oh, they're your customer. Oh, so
Yeah.
you know
Because then
them. So what?
they go, oh, you know Lindsay? Oh, you know RJ? You know this? Yeah, I know them. And I'm like, they did me fucking wrong. They did me dirty. And then I tell them the story, and then they're like, well, you just need to let it go, man. You just need to let it go. It's really not good for your health. Like, fuck you.
No, you're just a biased bitch, and you're just looking out for someone that you don't know the situation. It's like, kind of feels like, same thing that I'm going through. You know, it's like a way for them to keep a fucking eye on you.
I almost wish could just go start my own and do the same thing that they're doing and undercut them
Oh yeah, that'd be great. You probably
and
could, but
run out of fucking business. I'm the one
probably
with the
could. You
problem.
just
I just have to be able to know how to engineer and get all the parts and all the connections. But to be honest with you, I see your JBL car. I had my other tab opened up and looking at it now.
I was fucking around with the one last Arca car version that I had, and I was gonna make it. I
Yeah,
made
it's
one
actually
while
looks
we were
good.
sitting there talking, and then
I just like the body
I didn't
style.
save it. Huh?
I just like the Arca body style.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more natural car like, I guess.
Well, it's almost more sportier, shorter, smashed and
That too.
compact. The obviously the NASCAR Cup is like wider, smaller, I guess, wider, flattened down. But yeah, I guess let's see what you're saying was more car esque.
Yeah, it's easy for guilty people to want you to just get over something real fast. They're like, oh, yeah, you just need to get over that. No, it just needs to not happen. It just needed to not happen. Maybe those people should just say, you know what? We did do you dirty. Here, let me help you get your life back on track for the fucking damage that I caused.
I wish I would have
But
recorded it and posted it.
what's that?
Well, I've seen somebody else that got terminated or let go. I've seen videos on YouTube and they've like recorded it, even though technically you can get in trouble because it's a one party state. So that's why when they terminated me, that's why they had 3 individuals in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should have just declined, but whatever. It is what it is.
Well, I should have just handled the shit with fucking Northern Trails right then and there. Like, I should have, when he did what he did, I should have just called the cops right that moment and had the cops come out. You know, it would have been done and over with. They wouldn't have been able to.
They probably would have said still somehow maybe on you and you would have got arrested, right? But
Yeah, I
they're
probably still would have.
they're I would have subpoenaed or immediately somehow legally would have tried to get their fucking video cameras before they could do anything. And then if their video cameras somehow didn't catch it or whatever they were trying to say, then I would have been like
It would have gave
we're
more.
destroying it. They were destroying evidence. Yeah, they would have gave more validity to your story.
Either way, I'm pretty sure it would have fucking came out and it would have been done and over with, and I wouldn't be facing what I'm facing right now. You know,
Yeah. The
it's
reason why
now.
that race was called Firekeepers, the Firekeeper 400 is because it's
Yeah.
200 laps is 400 miles.
Okay.
I just seen that. Damn, my stream got 4 views.
Say what?
I said, damn, our stream got 4 views.
Already?
Yeah.
Or does that count because I was watching you?
It counts because you were watching. But I didn't watch my own, so there's 3 other people that tuned in.
Yeah.
But the thing is like I didn't put a thumbnail on. Like normally, like the last one, before, when I finished streaming, I had 65 views when I finished streaming it. But I didn't put the thumbnail on.
All the little extras.
Yeah, because we were already in lobby and I only had so long to fucking.
Right.
Also, I started posting our shit to that group. I was like, oh, maybe if I share us racing, maybe we might get a couple more people. Or I seen a couple people who were like, add me, we'll race or whatever. But yeah, I didn't make a title or anything. That's the other thing is like, oh, that looks cool. Blowing it
What?
up, blowing up the whole thing.
The JBL?
Yeah, covering the whole hood instead of
That. Well, because if not, then it's just a box, and then it
right. It
looks
looks stupid.
stupid. So
Yeah, I know.
just so at least makes the car kind of blend, I guess.
It looks pretty sharp. Where? Oh
We go. See here. Whoops. Not that.
But yeah, I've noticed that thumbnails do help. You know what I mean? I know that some people, some of it looks like AI slop, but whatever. I like some of the thumbnails that it generates. You know what I mean? I fucking give it the prompt to generate it, and it comes out with some sweet
Oh, it
ones.
looks pretty cool. Like sometimes, like the ones that it's done where it's got like my car and your car. That shit looks pretty cool.
Yeah. So sometimes, what I do is take pictures of our cars in game,
Right.
and then I upload it, and then tell it to, what track, what we're doing, and I say make a YouTube thumbnail. I tell it all the prompts that I want it to do, and then it takes our stuff. And sometimes, like if like there was one that we were crashing, and I took a picture when we earlier on we were crashing. That's why it's got like my car and your car backwards or whatever that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it literally generated this thumbnail, and I'm like, oh, it made the JC Ultra car, and I'm like, all right, well, let me see if I can try to match the same paint scheme. That's what I sent you in the chat, was the thumbnail. I don't know if you even saw it in our Facebook chat earlier. Yeah, the other thing is me not putting tags in. People don't even see it. So
Yeah, you were
not,
telling me that. I kind of did that on purpose because I wanted to see
oh, you're good.
if people were fucking stalking me and how much of the stalking are they doing? Are they watching me race on YouTube so they know? You know what I mean? Are they that fucking invested? I was really curious. So far, they might not have discovered my YouTube channel, which is good. But then again, I'm not on there every fucking day, so.
But yeah, the only reason why I ask if you watch any other videos is see if you are just randomly watching anything else, if anything else has got your interest that I'm doing.
It's basically what pops up, but mostly I've been just
Well,
watching the NASCAR because I can watch what you're doing to see, like, are you feeding off some of the ideas I'm having? You know what I mean? And then I'm also doing the same thing to you. And then, you know what I mean? Seeing how you're running at certain races so that way I can try different things, you know what I mean? To see if I get better results or like that.
Oh, are you saying like watching where my lines are or
Hmm.
what setups I'm doing?
Yeah. And it's just sometimes like there's one couple races what I watch my car just pinball all over the fucking track. And I'm like, wow, it doesn't feel like that when I'm running, but watching it on his screen, I am fucking like terrible, you know?
Yeah, it's like you're struggling to hold a line, or
Yeah, I'm just
you you
fucking.
you hit a driver, you hit the wall, you hit the driver, hit the wall. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, you lose not only from you know how much momentum you lose from just hitting the wall, but hitting them five fucking things. Next thing you know, you're back 25 positions. You know what I mean? 30
Yeah,
positions. You're like motherfucker. You know what I mean? But it's not like you were terrible. I mean, I knew that you know you
I'm a
may
lot
get
better than
better.
what I was when I first
Hell
started,
yeah.
that's for sure.
Hell yeah, you're up here running in the fucking top five pack. Are you still a little squirmy? Sure. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I get well, if you watch the Michigan race, I got packed in. I got dude running up my ass and I'm in between three wide. And I'm like there's not a way you're not hitting someone or bumping somebody or you know what I mean or running up with them up the track. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can get out of it and then let them all go by, but I don't know. I feel like there could be some more realism with the wrecks. You know what I mean? Like,
Needs what?
I feel like there could be some more realism with the wrecks. Like,
Oh, for sure.
actually, if I actually get loose, I actually like get loose. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess if I turn off the AI assist, then we will be spinning out every 5 seconds. But that's not fun, so I don't.
No, I tried it. It's a little too realistic for me. Like, it is fun and it's challenging, but it's not something that I want to leisurely do every day. You know? I don't really prefer struggling and knowing that I'm going to struggle. I'm going to tend to not want to do that.
Yeah, you want it to be fun,
But
enjoyable.
I definitely wanted to try it out because I was like, you know, what's the difference and how much am I really being helped? And then when I found out, I was like, fuck. I don't know, this car turned out pretty sick. It's me with the fucking flames again, but I like to take.
Hey, you like the flames, like I like the camo and the red, white, and blue. And I was doing the
Well, the reason why I
stars.
like the flames, I like this right here with like the little fucking. They got that little fucking. They got the little checks through them. But usually it's just how does the paint look with the sponsors? Like
Yeah,
this looks pretty sick.
I normally run style number five. Watch, go to style number five.
I always put the flames on my car because Chris had that one white Beretta that had the blue and red flames. That's where the flames even came from.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because he had a car that he didn't. You remember that blue and the white, blue and red?
Well, it was the Beretta was white and the flames were blue. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember it. It was four door. Yep. Yeah,
No, it
go
was
to
only two door.
was it? I thought it was.
No, it was only two
It
door.
had a two door with bucket seat or it had a
Yeah.
back seat still. Go to hit style five. That's the one I normally run just to see what it looks like on there. A second.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Sorry, I'm not there yet. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's my very first Arkham Menards. That's my the stars and stripes. Is I run the number five a lot.
Do you get where I'm saying? If you had a 33 right and you turned one the other around and you
Hey,
put them together,
yeah.
it would make an 8.
Yeah.
That because I was like, what other car number can I be?
It's almost like 88. Well,
Yeah.
33 is also my age. I almost thought about making a 33 car. Go to style
Well,
like two or three.
number what?
2 or 3.
When Cletus ran to 33, that's when I was like, actually, yeah.
That's in the O'Reillys. So he's up in the O'Reillys struggling right now. No. What is it? Is it 3? Go to 3. Sorry, there's a delay in the stream. I can't. I think it was 3.
Like two's got the stripe
And the
down
roof.
but I got the shit on the hood and whatnot. Every single version looks pretty
No.
sick.
It was 3. It was 3. It was the version I thought just a minute ago looked sick. See it?
That looks
It
pretty
goes
sick
around the
though.
it goes around the bottom of the wheel wells.
Yeah.
And then you can still add the flames on the sides as a decal. You know that, right? So if you go over decals and then add the flames.
No, yeah. This was the original one that I first did. This with the Arca.
Oh,
But
that looks sick, and the one before it looks sick too.
it looks sick, but then you can't see the sponsors on the side, the Shockwave.
You can't change it to white. They don't have white letter Shockwave.
Nope, I'd have to have a different sponsor. That's why sometimes like I've used Quaker Stay but I could keep this version and just change those two side things. You can still read Shockwave, or no, you can't. But yeah, a lot of times I would just get my colors, and then when I wanted to switch to a different version, like, oh, it's this special race, so I'm gonna fucking have a different scheme. I would just change the layout. I think I actually like the darker top.
Yeah, I like the dark top, the black top on top. And then there's certain schemes where I've come across where I'm like that one. I think that looks cool. That was
Yeah,
one I used to do where I did the 3 faded across it. But there's a couple of versions
I think
where
I'll
I'm
go
like,
with this one. Keep it goes with 3. Whoops. Fuck. I might try the shapes. Just see.
you know, you can go down to the whatchamacallit thing and literally transfer your colors over to your suit and your team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I want to do like a black and green car, like the Monster Energy car, but
Like the what?
I seen like the Monster Energy car. Remember I was telling you that people were doing that
Yeah.
with the um but I seen somebody do it differently. They did it with the Thunderbolts and something else. That's the other thing is you can layer multiple different fucking things, but the thing is they don't really give us a lot of shapes and they really don't give us a lot of fucking decals
No.
to be creative. And somehow people still fucking make shit happen.
That's why, for the most part, mine are pretty simple, straightforward, but they look cool enough, you know?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Our race with our race was more laps, okay, than both
Uh-huh.
of my last ones, and it still was less time. Oh, that's right. My bad. My races are actually less than ours, but I let the replay play the whole race over after both. That's right. With like the camera views or whatever, I just let it play the whole fucking 200 or 100 laps or whatever afterwards. Because I thought about capturing it later and then using it. But yeah, so my last stream with the race plus the fucking watching the whole race over, so doing my race twice is the same amount of time it took for us to do this fucking race. 2 hours and 28 minutes, and then the other ones are 2 hours and 48 minutes, and 2 hours and 43 minutes. But that's with the fucking replay, the whole race, raced again replay included.
Well, besides that one hell game or whatever the fuck, I can't remember exactly what it's called,
Hell
but
let loose.
yeah. Besides
Vietnam.
that, basically, we'll probably be playing a little bit, because I do like football, so most likely I could see me getting the football, and then I do like playing the one player fucking whatchamacallit, the career mode. It's fun. I like to be the quarterback, and you know what I mean? So I could see me playing that, but other than that, that's just to keep me occupied until fucking GTA comes out, then it's over.
Yeah, and it's just fucking pretty much solely GTA because that's what we're all going to be playing.
Yeah.
But there's a couple games that launch before that. I think, like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out in July.
Which I'm not gonna lie, that was a good pirate game, so I could totally
And
get into it.
they changed some things up. They obviously made some things better, but it's like not a new game, but it's like a new old game, but new. I don't know how to explain it to you.
There might be a few little tweaks that you'd be like, "Oh, it's
I
sick."
think I think there's a lot more than a few
Well,
little
yeah,
tweaks
me too. But
because it seems like they changed a lot.
either way, I that was one of the first games that I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed wide because I remember you
Right.
always played them, and I was like, eh.
Yeah.
And then that one, I really fucking got into it because I remember pretty sure that was one where you would go to the fucking islands and
Yeah, you got that was the first pirate game that's pretty much been a pirate game on console. And it was like they were the ones that took the fucking pirate game. No one else was doing the pirate thing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
true.
it seems like the one person that does the medieval dynasty bullshit and the stuff that I was telling you about, they're doing a Lord of the Rings game. Like they're gonna probably own that bitch now. You know what I mean? Just like GTA owns GTA. Like the Viking game. The only reason, like, it seems like Assassin or anytime we do Assassin's Creed, they're the ones that are jumping around doing the like, man, I'd like to play a fucking Viking, or I want to play medieval, or I want to play, that's
Yeah,
where they were doing like the Shadows, where you can be a ninja. Still haven't played it. Your dad did, but Origins, in Egypt, fucking Odyssey, Roman. Like I still have all those to play. You know what I mean? I haven't even played all those. I still have
I
so
still
many
got to
fucking
finish. Well, I
yeah.
beat the main game of Odyssey, but I could go back and finish all the fucking, find the weapons and some of the fucking shit like that.
Yeah, but, well, for me, I'm just playing the stories. I'm not gonna 100% mine for like stream
Right.
views. Like Crimson Desert, no way. I'm gonna just play the story campaign, and people get to see me do certain things, maybe get this and that. But like, I don't see like Crimson Desert, dude. Whenever you get time to actually play it, even just putting an hour in, like to me, every time I play it, an hour is not enough. So like, when I try to
That's
stream it, an hour is not enough. So it's like 2 hours max
that's
to
what
do anything.
that's why I didn't start playing the game.
Yeah,
To be
I mean,
honest, you know what I mean? It
yeah,
takes too much of an investment of my time right now. If
I
I wasn't
definitely.
doing this job, yeah, no
Right.
problem.
Well, I mean,
But
I don't
we're
know how
good.
much time you get when you have on your days off. Like you play a couple 2
I
hours here and
could.
there or
I
whatever.
haven't wanted to be that immersed.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'm over here I'm immersing myself in everything, which is a little bit is nice, and then it fucks me up. Like when I played the military thing, like my plan was, okay, I haven't been have anything uploaded on Tuesday. I'll make it Tactical Tuesday. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
then when we do get, I was like, you're gonna play Hell Let Loose. I'm gonna play Hell Let Loose eventually. We're gonna
Well,
play it
I
for
thought,
at least a
I
little
seen
while.
that you'd pre-ordered it, and I was like, oh, that does look sick. I would definitely give that a try.
Yeah. Well, it's like old school Battlefield, but a little bit more realism. But like the first one, you actually were running by people that were blowing them in half. You know what I mean? This one, I'm not as impressed with, but I haven't seen enough of it. Like the napalm is sick. Like I want to hear people fucking burning alive. Like you know, what I mean, drop the napalm. It's you
Yeah,
know what I mean. But
yeah.
like the tunnels and having to destroy the tunnels and build certain Garys and stuff like that. Like it's Battlefield, but a little bit different. You know what I mean? And like Hell Let Loose, the first one that we haven't both played. Like if that comes on sale or whatever, I recommend playing it. It's closest thing to World War II. I found it fun driving the tanks when you're driving the tanks in the maps and blowing people up and
Oh, I'm just looking to get away from a little bit of the saturated mainstream to where, you know what I mean? The game's not ruined for me in a way.
right. Yeah, like
So,
Battlefield 6. I still haven't. I played it with Kiki forever ago, and then like, eh, dude, it's not even installed right now. I don't even have Call of Duty.
I think I
Both
got
of them.
Battlefield 6, or I was gonna get Battlefield 6, or I don't remember. But yeah, it was a space thing, and then I didn't have the space, so I was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, and I thought about buying Starfield that just came out, which is Bethesda, like Fallout, but their space version of Fallout, right? But that's been having a lot of issues, and people, I don't know. I just, I wanted to bring a space game to the channel too, but I'm more into zombies. Like I'd rather play Days Gone or buy the the Beast Inside, or whatever the fuck it is. That's the
Yeah.
Dying Light game that I play and play the single player of that. But I'm like, I don't want to over zombie it. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just so many options that I have right now. That's why like I had like 5 or 6 games, and I'm like, I got too much right now. Let me beat Far Cry Primal, and then Far Cry 5's filling in. Like I'm already making content for that. That's not even scheduled yet. Like I might have shit here pretty quick here scheduled all the way out to Christmas, except for like Crimson Desert, Windrose, and what I just started on Tuesdays, which is I uploaded the first one today. I'm like, oh, I'll upload it at noon. Maybe you'll see it and be like, oh, this is the game he was talking about. I did four episodes already on that, so that way, if you did decide you wanted to play it with me, you can jump in. And I had time to record more without feeling like, oh man, I need you to play this Tuesday. You know what I mean, or this Wednesday.
Yeah.
So, but I was just trying to be like, okay, what else can we play that we can both enjoy? I have to have progression based. Like I don't mind racing. I've definitely enjoyed the NASCAR, dude. Like I'm not NASCAR'd out. I'm just trying not to NASCAR myself out. So it's like I got NASCAR right now scheduled all the way out to fucking. Hold on, I'll tell you. I just October.
That's
So
crazy.
you'll be seeing NASCAR all the way. Actually, that's just us racing. So us hour-long races, right?
Yeah.
Um, Scheduled for. I think that's every Saturday. I was uploading them on because Sports Sunday, right? So Friday was Retro Marine Friday. Yeah, so Saturday, every Saturday, for how much we've already recorded, not even counting my career mode that I just recorded the other day because that's not scheduled. And obviously, the races that I just did live were bonus added on to what was already really scheduled to come out. I just, published them or whatever to come out for the NASCAR races that just happened over the weekend, right? So all the way to October right now, NASCAR is scheduled.
So I'll show you my cars real quick. the different versions of what I got. So my Cup Series, this is the one that I just made. It was the last car I had, very similar to what you were just looking at with the one ARCA car I was working on. But it's basically Quaker 8, fucking 28 with the JBL hood and fucking whatnot. Then I did this version of the Restigics. It's same thing, JBL.
That one looks sick. So it's like
And I
almost the
went,
reverse of this right here.
I went black and yellow, kind of like fucking MOB basically. And then I did this one. This is probably my favorite one, just because it was the first one I made.
Yeah, it's like your OG. I don't think you'll ever change it.
I do like this one though. And that's what I got for my Cup cars, and then for my Xfinity.
You got 4 more.
Well, this is the Xfinity cars. So then I got the Shockwave 3, this version, the Hall of Fame. This is my Hall of Fame car. I put the Hall of Fame shit on the side or whatever. And then I got the Roto-Rooter 3. That was the one I made a while ago. And then I got this white C3 version. I got C3 in the hood and just did a different.
Yeah, like I wanted to do an all-white car too.
Then I
'Cause you don't
got
see a whole lot of them, but yeah, that's pretty sick.
trucks. This was the one that I made recently because I was like, oh, I'll make a green truck, you know, and I did it with the flames.
You definitely stand out.
And then I did the 78. This was that first Pickles truck I made. I got a 28. I made a JBL truck. Huh?
I said those all look pretty decent.
And then there was this 8 one where I think I put fifth third on the hood or whatever. And then for the ARCA, it was this was the first car I made, and then this was the second, and then this is what I just made. So I got this fucking like Michigan Go Blue. I used the Horizon blue and yellow fucking logos, and I basically just did everything blue and yellow. So it got like fifth third as my, because I did it because, you know, 5 + 3 is 8, whatever.
Yeah.
And this was one of the originals. That's all the same sponsors that they basically had on the car. I just fucking picked the colors and put a different number on it. It's the only Mustang that I got.
Yeah, I like the ARCA Mustang versus like the other
Yeah.
Fords and the other, like the body style and the way it looks. And then the one that we raced, the fucking taillights pop in and out.
Yeah, that's weird. I've noticed that too.
I know, it's annoying. It makes it look like shit.
Where it looks like sometimes
like, yeah.
they're putting the brakes on or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the texture's popping.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if I owned the ARCA car in real life and drove around, I like the body style, like the Chevy body style, and the Mustang. But like the newer cars, I don't like the NASCAR Cup. I'm not a big fan of them. Xfinity, the cars are, cool.
I don't mind the Xfinity. I would I would rather race the Xfinity over the Cup car. I don't know why, but
I think it's the look, body
yeah.
style. Xfinity's still in the looking like a car, you know?
Yeah, true.
I guess it's maybe back where we're in our nostalgia of what the NASCAR cars look like. You know what I mean? Versus their Gen whatever fucking model in the Cup.
It almost looks like a Z71 nowadays. I've seen that on the hood, like it's the fucking like you said, the modern Z71 fucking edition.
Yeah, and then this looks like you're racing mom's car.
Yeah, yeah. Then ARCA's like, I don't know what I would more of the fucking 90s.
Traditional. Yeah, the traditional. Almost. Well, 2000s, I'd say. It's what Dale Earnhardt Jr. was racing
Right.
back when he was racing in 2001. That's probably why we like the Arkham Menard series so much, because it makes us seem like we're actually racing the traditional race cars. And then trucks are just trucks.
I like racing the trucks, though. I
Yeah, because
mean,
it's different.
yeah.
You only get one. So, yeah, the cars are cool. I'm glad to see you find something to put some time into or enjoy.
Well, it's easy for
I
me to
do
get.
I do watch. I just don't. I haven't been able to watch all the time, but I watch. I put it up, you stream up, or
Well, that's the only reason why I record it, because I know sometimes you are at work and you can watch. And like the other day, I actually sat my
damn,
phone
he's up
there a
at
minute
3
and
a.m.
watched some of the race that, I just turned all the volume down. I'm like, fuck it, I can't watch headphones. I can set my phone here and let it be playing and glance over every now and then while I'm cutting veggies or whatever until they say something. But
Yeah, you're just watching a video without sound. I do it.
they don't have to know as long as I don't fucking make it known. Or they just come around and be up my business. But I mean, if they do, they do. Then it's, oh, I didn't know, my bad. Fuck you, by the way.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I'm just to the point where I'm ready to be done with that kind of shit and get back to a life of where I'm like
yeah.
not in survival mode, battling people for stupid shit, wondering if people are doing sneaky shit.
Right.
I just want to fucking be like, yeah, today I'm going in. I got to get this done, and this done.
You're just going there to do your job and go home. Not
Yeah.
anything extra. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm definitely don't do anything extra because, like I said, I've already got the feelings that it's not. I'm not in a situation to where I'm building, or I probably won't even be in this job in the next year or two. It's not. I don't think I'm going to be here forever. Could things change? Yes. Am I going to fucking bank on it? Fuck no. You know,
All
but
right.
anything can happen. These dudes could lose their job at any minute. Something could happen. They could have been fucking, who knows. They definitely don't sound like they're on the up and up. So, and if they are doing any of the nefarious shit that they're doing, I'm not really the one to fuck around with that because after a while, I might catch your pattern. And if I catch your pattern and I can prove your pattern, it's fucking game over. Then. But I don't know. Try just not worrying about it. I just, if anything, fucking make them fire you. Don't fucking quit.
Right. Exactly.
Make them fire. Just get lazier, and then it shifts the fucking irritation to them because then they got to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do with you or actually fire you. you know.
All right. All right. Well, I gotta go get some food.
Yeah, I know. I got to get ready for bed
I look
so I
forward
could
to
be.
next time if I can get you off the fucking itch for NASCAR and be like, you want to race? I'm gonna be like, you want to play Wreckfest? no, no, I really wanted to race. But
no, I
I mean,
I downloaded Wreckfest so we could do different kind of racing. That's why I was talking to you about Motorfest because then we could, it was modifying original cars. Like I'm in a fucking Aston Martin, I'm in a fucking whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then they got different races, so you could be in a fucking souped out Charger or fucking old school whatever. I don't know, and it kind of has that same feel, the responsiveness of the car, and then with the handbrake and the being able to drift a little bit, it made me want to kind of play around with it, and then just having fun driving around original cars. That's why, like, I looked into like Forza and stuff like that. I don't want to really get into super sim racing or
yeah,
shit like that, but I
yeah. I know.
I do
I
like being
agree.
able to drive You know, like,
Lamborghinis and sports cars and different
well,
shit.
imagine we have a fucking regular race and regular cars. You know, maybe we don't go get Lamborghinis, but whatever. We got some fucking, you got some hot rod, and I pick what my favorite hot rod is, or whatever. And we have that race, and then we do our NASCAR race. You know what I mean? It's almost like, I don't know. I thought might add a little different, you know, factor. You got like your realism, everyday driver, and then you fucking go race your fucking race cars on the track, you know. So it was free. It didn't cost me anything because I
Yeah.
already had it.
No, I get it. That's why I have it, and I don't have Motorfest installed. I have Wreckfest. I thought Wreckfest would be the next fun thing to play.
I do have breakfast, so that way if we want to do a demolition derby or
Well, I figured we'd
race a
do
couple of those
racing
old
and
school dirt
demolition derby.
tracks.
Yeah, because you can also do the fucking mowers demolition derby. You can do
The cool
fucking
thing was
buses.
I waited for a while, so my credit cards did have a little bit of open money. And Wreckfest being $11, I've wasted $11 on worse shit. So I was like, okay, it's $11. And I'm like, why don't you just go ahead and get it? Because, you know, maybe our NASCAR out and fucking, hey, let's fucking play this for an hour or whatever. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, I can do that.
I'm not NASCAR out. I can keep recording. It's just like fuck. I'm gonna
I
be.
basically jumped on the hockey because it was $20 and I was like, could it be cheaper than this? Yeah, possibly. But I was like, it's kind of an upgrade over the other one. And I was like, I really enjoyed fucking sitting there, whap, 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 finally getting a goal and being like, yeah, you know, feeling that fucking adrenaline rush. It's not very many games where I felt an adrenaline rush, you know. So
Or
that's
where
why
almost like you're gripping the controller, like just like you're
on the
tensing
edge
up,
of your
trying to
fucking
get the
seat, you know, you don't
yeah
know
yeah
what's going to happen.
yeah. That's why when I first told you, I was like, bro, have you played fucking hockey? And you're like, yeah, remember back in the day? And I was like, dude, it's fucking sick. Yeah, because then when we and you both played, it was different. You know what I mean? Like it was actually fun and enjoyable because when I fucking played that one first game, I did okay, scored one goal, but it was on the edge of my seat. And then the
Well,
next one
you
was
just
like,
really didn't know what was going to happen. And then, you know, it was
yeah.
a close game.
And we still aren't even fucking pros at that. Like start
No,
learning how to deck and like dance with the puck and slap shot versus snapshot and like being able to pass. Like
no, I was just basically trying to get loose and get open just to get a shot on fucking goal. That was what I was doing originally. But no, I had a lot of fun with that. And I was like, yeah, $20. I was like, okay, $30. You can get Wreckfest and fucking this. They're on sale. So I was like, fuck it. And then that one game that you said, the fucking SOCOM like game, it was free. So I
do you
took
think
my
you're actually
time.
gonna enjoy playing that with me?
I went and found out what was all downloaded on my USB drive or, you know, my external drive. And I was like, okay, I don't need 15 versions of basketball. I was like, I'll keep the Kobe Bryant, whatever one. And then I kept what I have now currently, the new 25 or whatever it is. I got that version, but that's on PS5. So,
Yeah. Do you
but
think
I
you'll
tried
end
to
up?
keep it so I could still play baseball. I can still get on there and play all the games. I'm just, you know, instead of having them the PS5 version, I'm being
You're
able to play
playing
them on.
the little scaled down, maybe not as graphically enhanced
But
version.
then I can play them. So, like, if I
Yeah.
get a hankering for baseball, I can jump on there, hit a couple home runs, whatever, go, you know, and then put it back down or whatever.
Do you think you'll end up? You think you'll enjoy playing the fucking SOCOM Wildlands with me, pretty much?
I don't know. We'll have to see how the gameplay is. I mean, I looked at it a little bit and I thought it would be kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My
You
thing is,
see how?
I haven't been in the military because of my fucking, I don't know. I've been in that different, because of the work situation. I've been in trying to take my mind away from that so that way I'm not wanting to go fucking
Yeah.
fuck people up. it kind of took me out of that military thing. I'd rather be playing something like a Zelda or you know what I mean. But like I said, it's very hard for me to get into those games because I don't want to get too into them.
Yeah, pretty much stuff that's co-op campaign. Like I said, Far Cry 5 is another one, but that's
Yeah,
also you're shooting people, but it's different. It's not so military sim. I was trying to run like, like the operation when like you tune in and it's like if I wanted to, I could record it and then like make it even more than what it is.
right.
But I don't want to put that much time into editing because people aren't really watching it. Almost like Devil Dog Gamer, he does like almost military simulation where like they're going to do these operations, you know what I mean? But I was gonna play it like that, but more arcadey, so it's not like so real, realistic. It
No,
is,
I
but it
get it.
isn't. And like if you watch the first episode that I released today, I'm sitting there and I'm like, look at my fucking guy. You look over and he's crawling right next to the enemy. And there's no grass. He's just crawling right by him. And they don't see him. And I'm fucking like, well, that's not immersion breaking. Like, that's not fucking, like, I'm in
Right.
the grass hiding, all stealthy. And he's just sitting here fucking crawling right next to him on the ground. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like they don't see you.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I
But
almost really, part of me has got a little hankering for jumping back on and playing some fucking Red Dead. Just, today we're going fishing or fucking whatever, do a couple missions, fuck around. Not saying
oh,
I
you
want to play Red Dead all
mean
the time, but
you talking about online?
yeah,
Yeah.
just, spend a day one time and fucking, because, just to have that on my channel. Oh, today I'm out in the fucking wild. I'm fucking hunting this fucking grizzly bear.
Well, the Red Dead
Or
does get pretty immersive.
or we go out and we just fucking feel like what are we doing in this episode? Well, we're gonna go out and we're gonna fucking harass every fucking player. We're gonna try to fucking hog tie them. We're gonna fucking, you know what I mean?
If there's anybody still playing online, fuck, it's been like
I was
pretty
on there
pretty
not too long ago.
boring.
I jumped in there for a second just to see where I was at, and I got on, rode my horse around for a minute. There's still people that were playing.
But
Didn't seem like a lot, but
like every time they were like Red Dead Online update, and it's like, no, there's not an update. They're not joining any DLC. It's you get on and they have like these bonus rewards for you to get the silver or the gold, and I'm like, for what?
what? Yeah.
They're gonna bring mansions? You know what I mean?
I mean, I
They
guess they
pretty much
could one day all of a sudden just be like, oh, own your own homestead now, finally. It's not like they didn't do
fucking
it with mansions, but
too long, too late. I guess you're gonna
exactly.
get
Like,
all your money off shark cards.
well, that would be where you'd get on, you'd play for a little bit, and then you're like,
You see,
okay, I'm fucking done. I
this
got
is
my
like
shit.
right now. Like I would rather play Red Dead Online and be fucking grinding Red Dead than playing GTA 5. You know what I mean? Like mansions are
Yeah.
done. You could have had the fucking other fill space right now from the Red Dead whatever to carry this dead space to GTA 6.
They were just lazy. Lazy, money hungry, greedy. Like we said, like we bitched about so many times.
Yeah,
There was no reason to kill it. They had
and
a
I'm
good
saying
idea
yeah.
with the moon shining. They could have added a few more things.
They could have
And
did the same thing that they did with GTA 5.
yeah, and that's what we were hoping for in a way, a little bit. And then you're like, oh no, they're not doing any more updates. After I, started kind of getting into it, and I'm like, all right, I can grind on this for a while. Fuck it, fuck driving. I'll fucking I like this riding around with horses and fucking having revolvers and shit. I was starting to get into that, and then that was the only thing that killed that. Like I would still get on there and play that game because it's fun just to
Yeah,
explore the map.
yeah, because there's so much still to it. That's why like single player, even doing the story, like there's so much still on the map that are like secrets and bonuses and whatever and Easter eggs and
And there's things that you forget about it when you don't play it for a while. And then you get on and
yeah. Instead of playing a fishing simulator game, it's way funner to get on that game and go
yeah.
fucking ride your horse and go fish.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, a bear comes out of the woods, and you're like, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
Like that.
Or you get mauled by a fucking cougar out
Right.
of nowhere.
But yeah. No. But my thing is, you got everybody that runs the what's hot, what's right now, just like what I'm seeing. That's the other reason why it deters me from YouTube and like video games, because a certain select group get the game first. They
Right.
get to fucking dissect the fuck out of it so they can
Right.
make all their content. Then they flood the fuck out of the shit before the game even releases. So you've already watched the game for 3 months while these other people have fucking gone hard on it. And you already know the whole game before the fucking bitch even comes out for you to play.
Or make your own content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was noticing that because I was looking at
Hell let loose. Vietnam.
well, that, and it was
I
telling
made up.
about the new Forza that was coming out, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
I thought about getting the Forza 5, you know?
Uh-huh. So did I. I thought about getting the Forza 5. A lot of people are playing it right now, but it was really hot and hyped for a minute, and it's just been really quiet. Like people
Well,
are making their own schemes on Forza and all this other shit. I don't know.
well, for me, it was where it was at, you know, it was in Mexico, and I was like, okay, drive in Japan or drive in Mexico. And I was like, Mexico kind of seems cool because it's more realistic that I would maybe visit Mexico one day since it's connected to the land that I'm connected to, you know.
Yeah.
But then, like I said, the
My thought
fucking
was putting my time in something that was going to keep my interest, not pick it up and put it down. You know what I mean? Or buy it and
right.
put it down. That's
Well,
why
now that
I
I got it
held
set up,
off.
a lot of the games to where I can jump in and play them, you know,
Right.
and I don't have to download or delete a bunch of shit so I can replay the game, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because my PS4 thing's not even that full, but it's like you have to have so many PS4 versions of games, right? And then they like you said, pretty much stopped doing. They're pretty much that's where they're like PS5 upgrade. Like fuck that. Why do I want the PS5 upgrade? Why do I want to spend $10 to play the same
Yeah,
Days
so
Gone
now
game
so now that we've made
and
you
not
wait
have
for
space?
4 or 5 years not having space, now that we're ready, getting ready to go into the next phase here, you can have the fucking PS5 USB, so now you can fucking, you know,
Oh no,
yes.
no, they'll hold out. They'll want to get you to get that internal one. I want to buy the internal one, but I don't. At the same time, I don't want to spend $400 on a fucking just memory space. But
Yeah, like you said,
I'm
2 or 3
I,
games.
I'm kind of waiting to find out what happens. But I feel like if I wait, GTA 6 is gonna drop, and then like it'll be a fucking mass panic. Everyone will just buy them all up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'll be the next stupid thing. But then I just have one fucking game, I guess. You know what I mean? The biggest thing I worry about is GTA being so big that it's the only game that I can fucking play, or I don't have enough space to even play that game.
But that's why I got a lot of my shit right now that I'm playing is on my PS4. So that way, you know, like college
So
football, when it comes out, you're not going to want to play the subpar version. You would want that to be your main version, right?
yeah, yeah. The other thing is like that's another reason why I'm trying to beat a lot of these games that I have. Like,
The sucky thing that the biggest mistake I made now thinking about it is when I exported my main character to PS5. So now
oh, for
when
GTA
GTA
5,
6 comes out, I could have had
yeah,
the PS4 version with my character on it and all my shit. You know what I
you
mean?
could play both and not be having
Having
so
to,
much. Yep, I
yeah,
thought the same thing too.
but it's a little too late for that now, you know. But there's also the possibility of, fuck it, maybe I just get another PS5. Maybe that's his route. Fuck getting memory. I'll have the one games on the one and games on the other. You know, that's another cheaper possibility than just buying the external memory because I would have another
A hundred
system.
hundred dollars more and have another PS5.
Yeah. And then I just, you know, when I want to play certain games, I
The other thing I seen is that I seen it where they have a PS5 Pro version, and I'm like, is that what they're gonna do next? Is push people to get the PS5 Pro? They're only gonna release certain games as in the PS5 Pro version only.
well, go ahead and I
You know
will
what I'm saying?
just, Well, I'm in a now that I've seen what's been going on and I've had a different view of life and, yeah, there's people out there that aren't struggling as bad as we are right now, and they don't notice how shitty things have gotten because it hasn't hit them yet.
Or they feel it, but not nowhere near to what.
Right. But my thing is, at some point, everyone's going to start feeling the crunch because they're either going to be maxed out, phased out. You know what I mean? Their fraud's going to catch up to them. I don't know.
Well,
But
I constantly see a lot of people looking for jobs or work or whatever all the
I think a
time.
lot of people are going through the same kind of shit, being hated on.
So,
Shit
well,
bosses.
supposedly the AI boom, they're realizing that it's too fucking expensive that they already tried to write a cash that their ass can't cash by replacing everybody with AI, and they're realizing how much it's going to cost for AI, and they're going to turn around and fucking ask and beg for fucking people to come back or whatever until we, you know what I mean, until we're not needed.
Yeah, throw a bunch of more money at you, bait you along a little longer, so they can get more established and ready.
Yeah.
That's why right now it's really, I'm gonna have to live different. There's certain things I'm not gonna buy that I probably would have in the past. I'm not gonna probably go out and buy every new music system that comes out anymore. Like
Yeah. I don't
I
know
have
what you just
to.
did, but it sounds like you just got water in your mic.
It's just up by my head. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but it sounded like you were in water. It's weird.
Oh, I get the water. I'm rinsing out pop bottles while I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I was just trying to fucking two
I don't
birds,
hear the
one
water.
stone.
I don't hear the water. I just hear the plastic bag.
Huh.
Or maybe that is what I'm hearing is just the water. You're not having them in a plastic bag.
But hold on, I'll turn it off.
You're good. I gotta get off here so I
All
can
right.
go eat. So
I know
I
I
can
should
go
go to
to
bed
bed.
anyways. I was just chatting with you while we were fucking.
I know. All right.
All
I
right.
love you.
I love you too.
Have a
Have a
good
good
day
day
at work
tomorrow.
tomorrow. You too.
Same.
Bye.
Bye bye. Buddy. Buddy boy. Good boy. Yeah. What? What? Why are you being weird? Calm down.